Hello, Gordon.
Howdy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate you all. Hope you're doing well. Let's see who we got today. Space Monkey, congrats on grabbing first today. Is my mic in the right place? Kian, good to see you. Cemetery Chick, hello, hello. Maiko, good to have you as always. Newt, hello there. Rainstorm, good to see you. Thank you all for being here. Today's going to be a pretty chill day. I am very low energy. Bit of an anxious day for me, honestly. And, well, I was just late to everything that I wanted to do. So we're just going to be chill today. I appreciate you guys always being so flexible and understanding when it comes to just the energy level and what we're doing on stream and everything. Today, I think we're going to give another shot to Skyrim, see how I'm getting on with this game. Been a while since I played it. Newt, I'm sorry you're not doing so well. Wishing the best for you. I understand that's a very, very tough situation. Chill vibes are best vibes. Thank you, Maiko. Key and chill vibes definitely needed. Well, I'm glad to have you all here with me. Also tired as fuck. Well, we can all just be tired together and chill. Nando, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing all right today. I'm doing all right. We're gonna get on and play some video games, and then I bet you I'll be doing even better. Good to have you all. Do I have captions on? What happened to my captions? I forgot to hit start. That's what happened to my captions. Captions working now? Good, good. Thank you. I was getting some stuff ready for tomorrow, so that's part of what was taking me earlier. I am excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be fun. It's still going to be a pretty chill day with a lot of normal gaming, but it'll be nice to celebrate some things with y'all and go over just some memories and things like that. It's going to be nice. So pumped. Thank you, Kian. Doing good. Another tired face, but here to vibe. The Tired Kids Club. Welcome on in. Huh, only 29% of players have bought a house. That's interesting. All right, what do y'all say we get this game started? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Are you looking at achievements? Just at the achievements, yeah, when you load the store page, it shows the achievements you recently got, and I got that achievement to buy a house, and it said only 29.3% of players had gotten that.
That thing's evil, Linley. I told you to keep away from there.
Alright, so last we left off,
I was curious. I didn't believe the stories.
betting that number is way higher, but a lot of people do shit that negates achievements. That's true, but 50% of players reached level 5. So, you know, I wonder how much... There's a pretty big drop-off there. But that is a very fair point. Keeping our data honest, Maiko. Alright, so last time we had come here to, well, we rested on the way to High Hrothgar. Bet that players with mods have not been getting the achievements right. I think that's exactly what Maiko was saying. Like, that's the percentage of people who don't use mods. I guess I'm really in the minority. Sea monkeys are 2 weeks old now, doing well. That's awesome. Pretty cool little fellas. Thank you, Bakmi. I didn't even have to guess who that was. Alright, we got Faendal. He's using an axe for some reason, even though he's supposed to be an archer. Map. Alright. So from Iverstead, we need to get to High Hrothgar. And I remember there's a bridge. Is that the bridge? I think that's the bridge. I say we could do this. There was another optional kind of side quest we could do. Something being haunted over here, but I don't know what it was. Want to do a sea monkey cam? That would be cool. What did you get up to last time on Skyrim? What's going on? Yeah, super fell asleep last time. The chill vibes were too strong. May I have a brief recap? Okay. What did I do last time? We killed the dragon outside of Whiterun, and now we're going to speak to the Greybeard. So we have our first shout. We also, we did some other stuff. Yeah, we did the Ancestral Worship quest. So, the guy who has the Necromancer in his family tomb reanimating his family, we killed that Necromancer. And we did we did Sadia's quest. Is it Sadia or Sadia? We did her quest, and we ended up killing the Alakir warriors and Kamatu, and freed Sadia. That's about what we did. Wasn't there this weird sea monkey game that was like very creepy and eerie? You talking about Seaman on the Sega Dreamcast? I own that. I have an original version of that. I've never played it. Sadia, that's what I would think, but I thought I saw someone say Sadia. Chloe, welcome in, Chloe. How you doing? I hope you are well.
What could it mean? The return of the dragon?
Seaman, it was a game on the Dreamcast where you have like a sentient half fish, half man thing that you grow, and he's voiced by Leonard Nimoy, and it had an attachment where you would plug into the Dreamcast controller and you could speak to it. Very creepy, very uncanny valley. Yeah, okay, so you're saying the haunted place is just nearby.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Doing good, finally back home. Missed being able to hang in chats. Yeah, it's good to have you here. I hope you had a good time.
I'd keep away from... There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business.
Welcome in, Ronan.
Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
Howdy.
Howdy.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Shroud Hearth Barrow.
About a year or two ago, I warned him not to go in there. Just... we never saw him again.
Who would possibly rent a room near a tourist attraction? Yeah, they just need to leverage it. Horror tourism.
Have you spoken to Fastford yet?
No.
If
I'll
you
tell
fancy
you
a bit
later.
of
Confirmed that
music,
I'm
let
not
me
built
know.
for Florida. Got mild heat exhaustion just being out in 95 degrees in the sun running errands. 95 is hot. I mean, a lot of places get hotter, and I think people downplay, not you, but people sometimes downplay anything under 100.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter from the Jarl. The barrow is basically inside the town. Why, though? They're from Jarl Sidgeir of Falkreath. Excuse me. This guy already wants me to be a Thane of Falkreath. Don't want to live on this planet anymore. The temperature of this planet is too damn high. If only followers could keep up with you as well as the courier.
Gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
It's always hotter than that here, but 95 is too hot. 95 is very hot. Stay hydrated. Try to stay out of the direct sun. Have you never done that quest? I don't think so. I don't remember it when I played on PS3 many years ago. Now, is this... I don't remember. Is this like Oblivion where... Oh, you're right. It is inside the town. Hydrate. Maiko, if you don't mind, I'm going to have some of my Coca-Cola.
Think there's gold inside?
Don't worry, I have an entire jug of water to follow behind it. New sponsor, I doubt it. Maybe the DLCs weren't out. The DLCs were not out then. I have never done a DLC. Cat waits patiently for you to finish your bowl of cereal every day for leftovers. That's sweet.
Huh?
Fishing blew your mind in this game? You were like, I've been here too long. What I was saying, I don't remember if this is like Oblivion, where you need a silver sword or a magical weapon to hurt ghosts. I'm gonna F5. Oh, you're the treasure hunter. It's not? Okay. Yeah, 95 is 35 Celsius. Yep. It was only like 90, so like 32, I think, here today. Alright. So we got some sort of trickery with levers here. I keep finding myself looking for my Pip-Boy light. Well, that hurt some. Oh. It also hurts to return it to its original position. Okay. If you guys cannot tell, I am so not with it today, so you might be getting a little bit of loopy, goofy, not totally paying attention ad noctem. I hope that's alright with y'all. A little bit of variety. Traps everywhere. Good the weather has you bleary as a person. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Test the traps with your face, exactly. I never did open this door. Fandel, please. Can I? Oop. Pulling the lever damaged me. I wonder if it does that every time. Tired and goofy, but still polite to NPC. Here, California as a whole just got uninsured just before this hurricane rolls in. I did not hear about that. I heard about the hurricane. I know Florida's had some trouble with insurance due to hurricanes. Got to have a lot of new friends in Arizona. Honestly, even people in very southwest Arizona, it looked like to me, could be in the cone of uncertainty. I don't know that I've ever heard of a hurricane hitting Arizona. Although it would likely be a tropical storm at that point, moving all over all that dry air. Oh, that's a trap trigger. Lots of traps. Missing something about California and hurricanes. Feel like they don't get that far. I don't know if one has ever reached California, but this one is out on the Pacific coast by Mexico and anticipated to hit California. 3 major home insurers at least pulled out of Cali, including farmers who insure like any house. And that was for fires, but now the hurricane about to throw down. I hope it does not end up bad. I never wish for those things to affect people negatively, but... The Cone of Uncertainty sounds like a banger album. Ooh, we had a Nernroot on him. Okay. And a filter of the Phantom. Oh, he's not actually a ghost. I feel like I remember this. He had this whole place like trapped up and he was pretending to be a ghost so that he could keep the treasures or something. Oh, cool. So you pay your premiums and they can just pull out. Seems fair. Yeah, I don't exactly know how it works. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all of my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits that people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. No, just assume and become enraged makes for better content, right? Success. It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. Almost half a year has passed, and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be onto my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroudhearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Dude needs to touch grass, right? Too much time living in a stone cave. Do I have enough ingredients to be worth using the alchemy lab? These weakness potions tend to do a lot of progress and sell for a lot. Laughed at your own joke way more than you should have. That's only fair. Yes, potions. I used to love alchemy. Of course, that's also going to be, like, my single biggest contributor to carry weight. So he was searching for a claw. Was he searching for the same gold claw that we found at Bleak Falls Barrow? Did he just do his research wrong and end up at the wrong barrow? Different claw, you believe? Okay. There are multiple claws. Got it. So he wasn't able to find it here. I wonder if I talk to Mr. Dude if he'll tell me more about it. Do you have a previous playthrough with your character named Alan Kemi? Sapphire Claw. Okay. Alchemy for short. That's awesome. Each one of the puzzle doors requires a different claw to open. Okay, got it. Thank you. I remembered there being an emerald claw and maybe an ebony or obsidian claw. Hey, Scanlan, welcome in. I'm well. How are you? I hope you're well. Game is kind of dark. Ebony definitely is one. Okay. The door code seems redundant. You need the claw, and the code is on the claw. I honestly believe that they needed the demo. The ability to inspect items to reveal clues was a big, like, selling point for them. I honestly believe that's why that was included. Because I remember that in the marketing leading up to the game.
Need a room?
The claw.
You name it.
No, all of them but ebony, sapphire, emerald, and coral. Coral, huh? That sounds like a cool one.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Oh, he's got the sapphire dragon claw. Okay.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink. May the gods watch over.
Do you have any salt piles for sale? You have one. I'll buy it. Argonian blood wine. Expensive. I forgot there's pogfish in this game. Had a cameo in The Walking Dead. Coral.
Stop by for a drink.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother?
Just realized how old the Walking Dead Carl memes are. Yeah. Time, it does funny things. I know, Pogfish couldn't have been named any more perfectly for Twitch.
Poggers!
Thank you, Maikoshi. You know, I don't know the origin of that soundbite, but I have heard it many times here on Twitch.tv. You think if I say the name Twitch.tv enough, they'll offer me a sponsorship?
Huh?
Very true, Maiko, and very dark. We're now current peoples. We are probably so far behind what is the current meta meme. Only if you say the full name, Beetlejuice rules. What is the full name? Do I have to say the www? HTTPS, we're getting a secure link up in here. How do I inspect? Okay, moth, owl, what are you? Skeever. Wolf? Okay. Oh, that's right, it is a wolf. Avoiding that ban was masterful. https://www.twitch.tv. Twitch.tv-kers squeakers. Never remember what that actually means. Something text, something something protocol, something. You, however, lit up like a neon sign. Hypertext transfer protocol, right. And what is the S just for secure, or... Okay. I knew that it meant secure. I wasn't sure what it actually stood for. Oak flesh. Don't I already have this? I do already have oak flesh. They forgot to make it secure at first. A classic blunder.
Still here. What do you want?
Fandale, I'm gonna need you to carry some of my potions. They trusted people to do the right thing. The fools. I have so many potions. I cannot be carrying this many potions on survival.
You lead, I'll follow.
When the internet was small, everyone was trustworthy, then the government attacked. I don't believe this. Sorry, but you have to do this. What do you have to do, Maiko? Hey, Chris, welcome in. How's the survival going? It's going pretty well, I'd say. Carrying too much stuff, like always.
Since Sami Tonders, initialize factory reset. Authorization Lizard Alpha 22 Lizard 8.
Oh, if I were a more convincing actor, I would play along with that. I didn't mean to take that sword. Still make non-secure websites that route through the Czech Republic. Just don't route credit cards through there. You know, I have a hard time with you sometimes, my Koshi, figuring out how much you're joking and not. I know, it was a big ol' missed opportunity. Nope. Let me guess, there's slaughterfish or something in here? No? Gonna get that bag.
Belay that recall code.
Doesn't belay mean, like, ignore or, cancel? Free comes at a cost. Recommend getting in some enchanting and get a drain HP effect on your sword so you need less potions. Okay. Yeah, if I get around to that, I'll do that. Need to get soul trap and stuff. Wow, that hurt. That would help with weight a bit. Yeah, it probably would. Cancel, yes. That's what I thought. Oh, it's a whole ass dungeon in here. Funny thing is, I don't even use potions normally for healing. I only use them in emergencies, so I'm carrying too many. Star Trek taught me that when Jean-Luc Picard says belay that order, you better just freeze. Hey, that's my brain cell. Now, when you're here, it's not. It's communal. Alright, what opens this treasure room? The S in HTTPS basically means the data is encrypted while it travels. When it's info I don't care about being read like a link tree to an OnlyFans, then go for it. When it's sensitive, then I do want it encrypted when it travels so nobody picks at it while it moves. Right. Is it cheaper to not do it encrypted, I guess? Or more resource efficient? Do not fuck your pizza, do not. Could also change your recover spell to a destruction spell to increase DPS if you have the drain. Okay, I'll keep it in consideration. I do kind of want to play around with my build and everything and figure out what works for me on my own. You're gonna wake up. Don't have to go through the extra steps for an SSL cert, really is the only difference. How intensive is that to do? You're gonna wake up. Did fairly good, wasn't dying from combat constantly. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's a trap. I'm just out here eating them.
I only know it from Pirates of the Caribbean where Jack at one point says belay that, belay that.
I don't remember that scene, but that would make sense. Howdy, Tag. How you doing? Skyrim's going all right. Good to see you. How is the Fallout 4 permadeath going? Yeah, sure thing, Tag. Good to see you. Isn't that why VPN ads saying we protect against hackers are bullshit? Because it's already protected. Now, I am definitely not an expert on the topic. I do believe a VPN can add some layers of security when it comes to detecting your actual address. Don't quote me on that. But, I mean, marketing is marketing. Just finished up your quarter semester, and the run is going well. Went with a 1 strength, 1 endurance build, and it's going better than it should. Yeah, if you just play it like a no-hit run, then what do you need strength and endurance for? That is usually how I would start my survival runs, was low endurance. Now, the only thing that I would say I miss about having higher endurance is Aqua Boy. Or Aqua Girl. Which I consider, you know, Aqua Person kind of being OP on survival because you can just swim your way through danger. Nope. Also, you dropped 10 subs to your own stream because you said you would if you got the perfectly preserved pie on the first try on a whim, and you got it. Well, GG, I guess. Aqua Individual is really, really strong. It is. VPNs add layers of protection with IP masking through countries, basically meaning I from America can't ask Russia about their internet. VPN adds security in a sense, or rather privacy, in that it hides what you are accessing. Normal HTTPS traffic is secure, but your ISP can still see what you're accessing unless you use a VPN. Right, I think Kian was talking about protection from hackers and whether or not a VPN adds anything like that. Been going really good. Been there this whole playthrough. He got a preserved pie on the first try, and since then he's been super lucky, even with the close calls. Awesome. 23 hours till Mega Party stream. Yeah, Mega Party, that's what it's gonna be. I am very excited. Thinking I might treat myself to a sushi dinner tomorrow too, but I'm wondering if it's a bad idea to do that on stream. I don't know, I see other people eat on stream. I'm gonna need to eat dinner, because I plan to go the whole time. By Mega Party, I mean the corner where the introverts stand. Yeah. Show us the cute sushi. And I went and I got myself a cookie cake today, so I'll get to have a slice of cake for the birthday stream tomorrow. Oh, the lizard is here. I haven't opened it yet. Gotta be careful not to dox myself, but the lizard is here. The lizard has arrived. So we get to open the lizard on stream tomorrow. Not a real lizard. I would not be leaving it in the box if it was. What? No air holes. We're the weird table at high school. I mean, that fits me. That suits me just fine. All right. All right, so we got a little turny statue puzzle. Need lizard command to spam lizard more effectively. Nah, you guys can do it manually. You'll be all right. Oh, look, a steel sword. Okay, maybe you won't be alright. Thank you guys for all the lizards. Love that we added a chair command in case stream to do chair spam whenever anyone mentions chair. Wasn't that an accident though, and it was just never changed? Love that we added a chair command in case stream to do wait, why am I reading that again? Considered also making it do it when anyone uses the chair emote. I have no clue why we are sending lizards, but I will always send them to, and I appreciate that. It's our support mascot. It was accidental genius, true. It was Kay that added it right, and I think Kay just forgot to add the exclamation in front. What is happening? It's like when you find mold growing inside a plastic bottle in the woods. What? Okay, so... whale... bird, Whale, bird, snake. It's just some spontaneous weirdness that turns out kind of cool. Whale, bird, snake. Whale. Whale. Bird. Snake. Whale. What are your thoughts on Skyrim survival mode versus Fallout 4's? Fallout 4 survival, I think, is a lot harder because it's an all or nothing. On Skyrim, I'm still playing on the Adept difficulty, but with survival features added, which honestly is something that I always thought should be able to do in Fallout 4. But I kind of do like the Fallout 4 survival settings. So I don't know. Rock Joint, I am here to reduce your melee by 25%. I haven't learned how to make the Cure Disease potion yet. This sucks. Welcome in, Rock Joint, despite your disadvantage. Wow, Fandel got really messed up. You can also cure disease by praying at a shrine. Don't I have a disease? I think I have one that I just forgot about. Yeah, Whitbane. Uh-oh. I gotta get Whitbane fixed. This is actually really messing with my magicka. I agree, I think Fallout 4 would benefit from adjustable settings. However, I also think that Fallout 4 survival mode directly enhances a lot of the exploration elements in a way I didn't experience when I played Skyrim's take on it. I would agree with that a little bit. I do think having to travel normally everywhere in Skyrim it adds some extra interest. Hawk feathers also cure disease and weigh next to 0. Guess I gotta find a hawk feather. I think Fallout has more to experience and plan for around during travels compared to Skyrim. I could definitely see that. Use a mod for Fallout 4 which lets me customize the survival settings depending on what I want for my playthrough. I have seen that, yeah. I definitely think more control, like even if it disabled survival achievements, I think more control would be good in Fallout 4 survival. Nice, we get a level. Also think Fallout 4 survival would be better if it didn't crash not too infrequently, causing players to lose hours of progress. Yeah. That part is very true. Oh, great. How'd you like that? A little bit of retaliation for you. Just typing an essay and decided against it on survival features. Think both are worthwhile experiences. Glad you seem to be enjoying this playthrough. Yeah, I'll be honest, it took me a little bit to get into. The first couple of hours were going really slow for me. I'm starting to get more into it, I think. I think it's kind of like Fallout 4 where I'm enjoying the side stuff more than the main stuff right now. You mean here in chat? But I assumed the topic was survival features. Modders are the reason Skyrim's housing market is crashing. True. Skyrim survival always hits weird for you. It never clicked quite right. Fallout 4 felt more survival-y. I am feeling that a little bit. Skyrim survival kind of feels like Skyrim, but you can't fast travel and you have to eat sometimes and stay warm. I don't know. I do think Fallout 4 felt more survivally and it felt more tough. The main story is generally good, but the side stuff is better. Skyrim survival makes sense for the cold and staying warm, it does. I think a lot of Fallout 4 survival revolves around water, which really makes sense for that world. In fact, you've used Fallout 4 mods to make it snowy and need to stay warm. Can you imagine playing Frost with the mod that you have to stay warm? I got asked a few times if I was going to add that to my Frost playthrough. Sounds like a great idea to you. Have you played Frost, Space Monkey? Have not, but you should. It's an experience for sure. I didn't catch what word I just learned. Oh, kind's peace, okay. I think it is because the mechanics for survival in Skyrim are almost entirely subtractive, where being stocked up on food and water makes it Skyrim without fast travel, and not having food makes it feel very tough very fast. I can see where you're coming from.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, Chris, you can talk about Frost here. You've talked about it a little bit before. You told me about some of your playthroughs. But yeah, we're here to talk games. Alright, so what do you guys recommend for curing this disease? Is there someone in Iverstead who can do it? Wasn't offended, just hit a point where you had nothing to add to the conversation. That's totally fair. Well, we don't want to take over the whole chat with, one person talking about one thing for a very long time, but, a good middle ground. There's nothing wrong with it. Keep your eyes on the sky, shoot some burbs, and eat them. Cooking gets so wonky in Skyrim, either it's great or does nothing. Yeah, that is definitely true. It's like, you cook this thing, it's 18 points of hunger. You cook this thing, it's 400 points of hunger. It doesn't make sense. Strange that some people's name colors are different in the overlay than in the actual chat. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that. Haven't even gotten to the recipes? Oh boy. Okay, also notice the same color changing happens between normal view and mod view. Interesting. OG Skyrim, there was the cheese soup recipe that made you a god mage. Alright, I think what I want to do is increase my one-handed still. Right, what you guys are saying, I agree. If they don't have a specific color selected, then it randomizes. I think that's it. If you select a specific color in your appearance settings, it remains that way until you change it. If you don't, it's random every time the chat window is open. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have contracted severe witbane, so I gotta... Oh, I can just take this gold? Hey, Avarion, welcome in. How you doing? Gotta bounce. Hope the Skyrim continues to be poggers. Thank you. Have a good one, Tag. Thanks for hanging out with us.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
Frost is your love of Fallout. It was your blessing. Gave you a challenge as base Fallout is boring for you with the hours put in. Yeah, you've put a lot of time into base Fallout. I know we've talked about that. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Avarion. Having a good time just gaming with some friends now. I gotta get this, severe witbane fixed.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift.
It appears there's nobody here who can do it for me. Oh, am I getting the Dawn Guard?
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
Am I getting the Dawn Guard quest now because I'm level 10? Would grant an intoxicating quest. Oh, nope, don't do that.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
Yeah, if only there was somebody who could do something about it. Oh, this is where the Dark Brotherhood sends you for that one quest. Now prepare for the constant Dawn Guard related chatter from guards.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Dawn Guard is great. Yeah, I have heard that. I've heard good things about it. The longest feeling quest in the game. You had many Vegas aspects to Frost. That would make it even more challenging. Why did I do that? Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see if I can make it up to the Greybeards, but we may need to leave and get healed. It's bear time or not. Yeah, I thought that bear usually attacks here. We might have to rely on our potions some. The air is warm here. Well, it won't be for long. Faendal, where are you? What were you doing? Thank you for the chill emotes, guys. The weapon crafting mod, but not the OP one, the one you need high level of a perk. I see. You guys are awesome. Got to spam Discord with your cats who are high as fuck. You said one of them got, like, a tooth taken out today, right? Made Hunter available right away, so you get one meat and animal kill right away. You think that's fair? I think that would have been fair, but that's definitely not... I mean, that would definitely change Frost. Play how you want, though, for sure. Most cats need teeth extracted? Huh, didn't know that. Spot the movie Death Island, the new CGI movie on Amazon. Nice, I heard good things about it. Have you seen many of the other Resident Evil movies? I don't think I've seen any Resident Evil movies. Okay, I'm a little chilly. Oh, Fandle's got a ice wolf chasing him. People like the RE movies. I thought they were kind of bad. I think there are some fans who have a certain fondness for them. But as movies, I've heard them get very mixed reviews. Death Island I had heard decent things about, though. It's the new animated one. Sounds more promising. Yeah, I'd heard it was good. Like them all, not too picky when it comes to Resident Evil, only go by if the graphics are really up to par in the movie itself, right? Perk point wasted, because that's usually what most have to pick right away when you think damage threshold is more important. It's basically your one shot right away, so the additional 5% less damage is very crucial. Yeah, that's definitely a balance change that they could have made to Frost. I'm sorry you're having a rough time, Cemetery Chick. Vaguely remember watching one with your brother many years ago, and more so remember understanding none of it, and his extremely sarcastic rant about how awful it was. This is where we fight the Frost Troll, right? Yeah. Hope I'm ready for this. Oh, you hurt. Fandel, help. You cheese this fight every time. Alright, well that's another potion right here. He hits hard, he does hit hard. Actually almost choked on your pizza at the cat picks. Quality stuff. GG, thank you, thank you. Sucks having my Magicka regeneration so slowed down. It's the Dragonborn. Welcome in, Action Maniac. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Having a good time with all you lovely people. It's good to have you. Lots of game discussion there too. Yep. I thought this flag waving in the wind was something. It almost threatened me. I think there's ice wraiths here too, maybe?
Pick up a weapon, then pick a direction, then pick a dungeon to be entering. Wait, no fast travel, just treasuring every texture that's rendering.
Is this a song, Ronan? It sounds like a song. At least you're on your guard. Yeah, you gotta be. Dan Bull and Harry Partridge. Those are not names I'm familiar with. I'm gonna take your offerings. These will be made into potions and consumed later. Like you nerds were gonna do anything with them. They're only collab. Oh, I see, so they're individual creators.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment.
Dan Bull is great at rapping and is a great lyricist. Well, that's cool.
We will see. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you.
Oh.
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
A couple months ago, you listened to some Dan Bull for the first time in easily 10 years, and the nostalgia hit hard. He might still make, a ton of video game raps. Put some in Discord in a minute. Okay. Wanted to make eggs on toast, so I got the milk out of the fridge and left it on the bench, and grabbed a glass of water and came back to the PC. It's been at least 30 minutes and you still don't have your breakfast. Did you just get distracted coming back to watch Twitch? Is that what you're saying? Definitely get that breakfast. Want to start a high Minecraft SMP? That sounds like fun. In game, that's frowned upon. Taking grave offerings, yeah. Sorry, I broke you. No, that's okay. I'm having one of those days.
We are here to guide you in that.
Saying your brain no worky. Yeah, I totally relate.
Guide those of the dragon.
Maybe you'll feel better after some breakfast.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal. Whether you are the only dragon, you are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can
Stare after reading that. Don't call me out like this.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the but do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn.
You don't like the
words of
Greybeards
power.
for some reason? That's alright.
All
Not everybody's
shouts
gonna
are
like
made up of
everybody.
3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Definitely getting the chilling on the 3 huge couches playing video games and passing the controller vibes. That's great. It's like I heard somebody refer to it as the couch of the internet one time.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn...
Definitely similar to a GTA playthrough like that. GTA was fun. That was a fun little time.
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
You do all the side quests before you even go to the Greybeards, I get it.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Targets. Do that daily, been trying to eat at 7 p.m. went on a good sleep pattern for months and always get distracted by Twitch. Then suddenly it's nearly 1 a.m. eating pizza, watching a Floridian play your favorite game surrounded by your favorite peeps. Well, we're glad to have you, Kian. Sorry to distract you from your food, though.
You learn quickly. Once more.
You're at the beginning of the game. I am at the beginning of the game. Mercy Main, welcome in. Greetings, traveler. I wish to know thy favorite race in the Elder Scrolls and why it's your favorite. Man, I don't know Elder Scrolls like that well to have a favorite. I know there's some really cool stuff with the Argonians that we learned about last time, and lizards are pretty cool, but I don't know that I know enough for them to be my favorite. Okay, you can pick purely off visual. If I have to pick one, and note that I'm not real passionate about this decision, probably my gut says Argonian.
I am the Dragonborn, and thus I'm dragging you back to my birthplace. I got unfinished business. I never did the main quest in the first place.
That sounds right. Funny thing is, I played Elder Scrolls way before I ever played Fallout. I played Morrowind back in, like, 2006, 2007.
You will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wood, which means whirlwind.
This is why we can't think today. All of us are trying to use the same brain cell.
You must hear the word within yourself.
We need to get one with faster processing speed. We're bottlenecking.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wood.
I wish people could just gift me knowledge of supernatural things like this.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
The amount of hours you have on Skyrim is a tad bit on the high side, so mine is probably a couple hundred, but all like 10 years ago.
Master Bori,
Oh, that's right. I wasn't supposed to do it yet. Okay.
Next to me, Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint
Faendal, move.
to pass through before it closes.
Yours is like 2.6 years. Yeah, I haven't played Skyrim since before I went to college.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is... you are now... Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Wait, are you saying your playtime is like 2.6 years on Skyrim? PC alone, you have over 6,000 hours. Wow. Have about 3K hours on Skyrim. It's your second highest played game. Did you say the first is Fallout 4? Have like 22,000 hours on Skyrim in total across all the platforms you played on since its release. Wow, that is a lot. I don't know if I could do that for any game. Not that I'm knocking it. You do, absolutely, you do you, but I don't know if I could. Well over 1,000 on the PC and played it for probably another 2,000 or so on PS3 prior. Spent literal years of your life gaming. I'm sure I have too. Especially if we count when I was younger. I just crossed 1,000 hours streamed on Twitch, so I guess I have spent 1,000 hours gaming this year. Right. Hey, Hurt Mercy Main, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Really wish you knew how many hours you'd played some other games outside of Steam. Must have a lot in Kerbal Space Program and Diablo 2. It's a game that seems cyclical in its appeal. Come back around to it once a year or so. Yeah, I get that, for sure.
Been a while. Hope all is well.
T-Bone, good to see you. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for your $5. I really appreciate that. I hope you're well, T-Bone. And no worries at all. We're always happy to have you here when you're good and ready. You've wasted quite literally about a third or quarter of your life playing video games. It's really easy to do. It is. So, Mercy, I'm tempted to ask this because I'm going to be streaming it soon. What's your takes on Starfield? You think you're going to get into that one too, or are you going to stay a Skyrim person? Faded, welcome in. Good to have you. Don't want to think about this anymore. I got you. Time spent gaming is not wasted. Yeah, I think that really comes down to what you value and get value out of. I mean, gaming is one of those things where a lot of our programs tabulate our hours doing it for us. I feel like we would feel like we spend a lot of hours doing other things. Like, imagine if TVs calculated how many hours of TV you watched. You know what I mean? Or if your car calculated how many hours you've driven it. Huge Star Wars fanatic, so probably give it a go because space is awesome. I'm hoping it's going to be really cool. Your car does calculate that, Space Monkey? Does it show it to you every time you get in, though? You have spent 500 hours on the road. When you see Steam says 2,500 hours playing Skyrim, exactly. Steam puts it, like, right in your face. No, you have to access it. Yeah, okay, so that, it's a little different. Am I going the right way? You'd kind of think there's only one path. Yeah, I've been here before. Hell no, I don't want to know how much of my life has been spent in there. Exactly. Pressing how much of your life you spent doing nothing all that productive. Well, gaming as a hobby is great, and like all things, you know, you have to decide how much of it fits into your life. Took you 3 months to beat Skyrim on legendary difficulty using only your fists. Wow. Bed should calculate the time you spent sleeping. Some mornings you really doubt you got any. Yeah, you can get stuff for that. My ring, actually, tracks my sleep. That's the whole reason I have it. It tracks my sleep and my heart rate, which are the two things that are abnormal for me. Judging by the trash piles, you were in the car a lot. I absolutely know that feeling. When I was going to school full-time and then working full-time plus overtime, my car was absolutely full of just food containers and all sorts of stuff. Because anytime I wasn't at school or at work, I was driving between them, eating while I drove, and then getting home and sleeping. So it adds up. Don't even want to think how many hours I've spent watching YouTube. Probably estimate how many on Twitch by checking watch time at your mains, checking a few smaller ones, and extrapolating that. Total guess, you'd estimate around 1,500 to 2,000 hours since January. I could see that. Nobody spends 100% of their time doing productive shit. Do what makes you happy and fuck any other noise. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure, of course, to be productive, and that's a very nebulous thing at times. Sleep is so elusive. I feel for anybody who struggles with it, I really do. I have the opposite problem. It actually sometimes is difficult for me to fall asleep, but once I'm asleep, my body wants to sleep forever and ever. Welcome in, Nazarite, is that how you say that? Welcome to the channel. Sure. All right. If that's if there's anything else you'd like to be called, definitely feel free to let me know. Sleep when you don't want to, and sleep when you do. I feel that. I feel that very hard.
Like the armored.
How do you like to pronounce that? Like Naz or Nas? Nash? Sorry, it just there's a couple of ways I could see.
You're the one they call Dragonborn. Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in our
Naz?
hearts.
Okay.
So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness.
You got the cultists.
None shall stand to oppose him. Time to die.
Oh, I wondered if they were gonna fight me. Do enemies have magicka? Like, can they run out and be unable to cast? Don't hit the guards. Don't hit the guards. She had to finish her dramatic line first, of course, of course. Not that you've seen so far? Think yeah, and you can drain the... Oh, that's right, you can drain magicka. So they must be able to. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Let's see, how do I pronounce that? Is it Vatoxoi? Or is that 2 words? Anyways, let me know if there's something you'd like to be called. It is good to have you. Heavy bass, I do love the heavy bass. Good distorted down-tuned bass, oh I love it. Seems rare to completely drain enemies' magic, right. It's interesting that they have heavy armor on their face. Like Raz, okay.
Howdy.
Howdy, good to have you. Hope you're well. Okay, so... Dad joke. A butcher accidentally backed into his meat grinder and got a little behind in his work that day. I need to figure out where I can go to get this disease cured. Shut that place down called the USDA. So that's Oostengrove. I would like to maybe do more side quests and stuff. You know what? We should go back to Whiterun. Game modded or vanilla? It is vanilla. I wish there was a carriage that I could take. Yep, it is vanilla and it is special edition, not anniversary edition. No, I don't have the anniversary edition. I just have the special edition and the 4 Creation Club that came with it. Random thought, mailing ice cream should be easier. Yeah, you'd probably have to pack it with, like, dry ice. Between work and wanting time for hobbies, there isn't much time left in the day. It definitely can be rough. A while ago, just for giggles, went through bank statements and figured out how much I spent on takeout last year. Felt physically sick at the result. Estimated like 500 to 600 pounds. It was a little over 1,400 pounds. Takeout will definitely get you. That's one thing. Even though I pay for meal kits, and they're a little more expensive than cooking for myself, I'm saving money because I am not ordering out like I used to. That was legit, like, a good part of my budget. Or a Calcum, or... take away in Twitch. You turned your hobbies into jobs. That's awesome. Congratulations on being able to do that. And everyone can or wants to cook their own meals, and that is valid. Fed is best. Yep, you have to eat. That's the very first thing. Making sure you get fed. Damn it, you're hungry now. I know how you feel. If you used to do the same to figure out how much you spent on Twitch, entirely happy to spend it and support people, just do not want a total. I get where you're coming from. Guess you turned your hobby into a job as well. Think you had your first computer in pieces on the floor the day you got it, then was writing code on the second day. Wow. I tried to write some code in high school, and I did not get very far into the book that I had. It was over summer in 9th grade, and it just did not feel for me. It's funny because I think that's what a lot of people assumed I was going to do because I was always on computers. I was raised on computers, and it's the family business too. PayPal sending me receipts, get that shit out of here. I gotta figure how much of that I can use, how much I can claim as advertising expenses. Wire wrap jewelry practice Reiki. Is it Reiki or Reiki? And game stream. I should stop asking pronunciation questions across a text-based platform. Reiki, okay. I'm assuming that's Ray. Don't like how people make the blanket statement that cooking is always preferable to eating out. Between making time to shop and cook, it's arguably worse for some folks. There's a lot that goes into it. For me, it's about energy. I only have energy to do so much in a day because I'm just so tired all the time. So having an easy-to-heat meal for dinner ready to go is a big thing for me. Something decent that I'm eating and doesn't require thought and cooking and shopping and preparation. Oh, hello. I'm having visions of myself falling off of this log.
Ain't this a surprise?
Bye-bye. Someone who has both made a meal from scratch and, Naz, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Maybe 5 to 6 times this year and also literally starved for 2 weeks this year. Frozen, ready meals, microwave, health 4 crackers is better than nothing. Right, you absolutely, you got to make sure you're fed, and just meeting that is a big first thing for some people. Used to meal prep for yourself and your husband using as much organic, local, zero waste food and supplies as possible. It's a fucking full-time job and you still suck at cooking. It really is a lot of work, especially when you're trying to do it like you are, or were. Oh. How much gold do I have? 1,400. I wonder how much I need to get the alchemy lab at my home. That would be nice. I would like the alchemy lab at my home. Looks like there's a fort this way. Dare I let myself get distracted? I still have Witbane. It's the advantage over using the alchemy lab in town. I can store all my ingredients in my chest, and then I can take them out and deal with being over encumbered while I use the one that's in my house, and then I can put them back in the chest. Literally cannot fathom trying to do that again. Was trying to live up to a standard that was absolutely not realistic for us. Yeah, it's a lot. Kudos to you for giving it a shot, though. Okay, now this place says it's abandoned. I don't fully trust that. And give it as much effort as you want to, or making sure that effort expended isn't a detriment. All you can manage is some calories, that's just fine. Absolutely, that's better than nothing. Guard's orders. We can't let the prisoners out, so either kill them or let them drown. Either way, all guards must evacuate as soon as possible. The storm is about to wash this whole fort into the river, and I'll be damned if I have to report one Legion death while under my watch. You have your orders. Problem is eating too much. I think the closest I had to that was, just when I was eating fast food like 4 times a day because I was having such long days and out of the house for them. Then my problem was too much and too much junk at once. Lara bars are decent and yogurt is easy.
No one hides from the dead.
Man, my magicka regeneration is just gone. Why did this ghost have an apple pie? I don't know if I want to drop down there. Yeah, why is my magic regeneration just done? It says 25% as fast, but it looks like it's going at 0% right now.
Death comes for you now.
That seems bugged. It does. Wrestler's microwave burgers are usually your Borg sleep pattern meal alternative. Oh, you're tough. You're real tough. It's definitely bugged. Check skill tree to see if it's just visual. Where's Faendal? Yeah, it's not going up at all. I love when your light armor increases on a death blow. Also ate an entire can of dark red kidney beans last night for dinner. I've heard they're really good for you. Should go up now. We'll see. Is it maybe because... Oh, okay, here we go. So this Magicka recovers 25% as fast. Magicka regenerates 25% slower. 25 minus 25 is 0. That's rough. Nothing destroys your ego more than getting kill cammed by the enemy, right? You might want to get that checked. Yeah, we should go to Whiterun. Do not work for Temu, but the second time I ordered from them, I got a little silicone strainer that is meant to be fitted over the end of an open can. And it changed your life. Is that so for like straining the water out of canned vegetables and stuff? No more lost beans. Nice. Okay, Whiterun. We follow the road. Mom has ordered so many random knickknacks from Temu. They definitely have 90% junk, 10% unique and useful items. Kind of feels like a flea market on the internet then. There's something just so unique about the atmosphere of a flea market. It's been a long time since I've been to one. Okay, so who in Whiterun do I go to get my disease fixed? Or is there a shrine I can pray at in Whiterun? The alchemy shop by the market. Ah, right. She's the one that always comments that you have ataxia. There's a shrine of Talos where Hemskir preaches. Okay, yes, there's a temple. Okay, cool. Emma, welcome in. Good to see you. Doing some Skyrim today. Good to have you. It's a flea market like a car boot sale in the UK. T-Bone, thank you for gifting a sub to Nando. I appreciate that. Really, thank you for the support. Nando's been a regular member of the community here for a minute. Temple of the Tree Peeps. Maybe. I don't know if it's exactly like that, Kian. A flea market is like... Think an outdoor lot it's usually covered. And people rent tables there and they bring stuff and sell it at the flea market. Some of them are like professional sellers that are there all the time. And then some of them are going to be... maybe people clearing out their garage or selling a collection. Flea market is sort of like a cramped bazaar. I don't know that I've ever been to a proper bazaar, but that sounds right. I think we have some ingredients to eat. Kinnereth, I think, by the big old tree. I don't know where Kinnereth is. Been here since Doom Eternal, but stayed for the vibes and games. Love it here. Well, we've been glad to have you. I'm scrolling in Streamlabs again as I'm doing this. I don't know if I want to eat the void salts. The temple dedicated to Kinnereth. Okay. Kinnereth is one of the 9 divines. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking it was a location. Their Talos Shrine gives lower shout cooldown, or Shrine to Arche you think in the Hall of the Dead gives slight health boost. Can't remember what Kinnereth Shrine gives. Okay, so I have options. Stamina for Kinnereth. Void salts. Think I came here from a raid. I want to say Moon. Interesting. I assumed you found me through Commerkle because you started hanging out here about the same time that I noticed you in Commerkle's chat. Partial to giant toes yourself. have been very lucky in this past year to receive the friendship and, I guess, general support of some great people. Raids have been one way that I've met a lot of people here, both being raided and raiding out to others. One thing I really enjoy. Oh yeah, this place. The White River Watch. Must be difficult for new streamers with 0 viewers. It is. Community 100% has been the biggest contribution to me. Having friends, knowing other streamers, receiving suggestions, raids, all kinds of things. It's really, really hard, if not impossible, to get there on your own, I think. Not everyone has that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's definitely a thing I'm grateful to have. Having all of us crazy supporters. It's true, every single person makes a difference. Can I mayhaps alert you to something else in the temple? Sure, what is it? Can't imagine how difficult it'd be if you have 0 involvement in any communities already. Yeah, I definitely think that would make it way more difficult. One of the smaller rooms, there is a restoration skill book. Cool, thank you for the heads up. I use restoration. I could use better skills. What do you have to sell?
The roads of Skyrim. Take a look.
Okay, so they're still on steal everything. You did it. You took the leap. What leap, aggro? Minotaur horn. I don't remember this. The cat on the mat will sell you a hat. I don't remember any of these ingredients. These must be DLC stuff. I don't have Anniversary Edition. Those are definitely Creation Club. So there are some Creation Club things that were included with Special Edition. Baldur's Gate 3 is so much fun so far. You've only got 4 hours in, but it's a ton of fun. Good, I'm glad you're having fun. I've heard really great things about it. Did a high charisma build, so you're just talking everyone into everything. That's great. Speech is going up, that's nice. Can I really sell the Sapphire Dragonclaw? Think Saints and Seducers? Okay. How are you liking survival mode? It's pretty good. I think the walking everywhere gets tedious at some points, but I am liking it. You can get a horse. A horse may help. Okay. Can you use carriages? Yeah, but there's no carriage like to Iverstead. At least that I know of. I don't think I actually need these. Play survival and a horse helps out so much, especially when carriage hopping. Horses help a lot and have magical mountain climbing ability. I might have to get a horse at some point, yeah. We're taking a carriage to Iverstead. Oh, this is useless because health doesn't regenerate. Okay.
May your road lead you to
I'll sell
warm
that in
lands.
town. A carriage, a carriage, a carriage, a carriage to Iverstead. To Iverstead. Right, now you're gonna hear that every time someone redeems that sound on Kitty's stream. Who was it? I think it was Alona that told us that that song is 18 years old now.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I have level 19 speech. What are you talking
feeling
about?
sick?
Yes, I am feeling sick. It's none of your business. Karaoke tomorrow? No, not at all.
Was trouble in
Costs you
Whiterun and
nothing to
was
not
willing
say
the
that.
Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
An offering of 100 gold. Do they all cost money? Don't remember it costing money. Not you swatting your cat to the techno remix Lord of the Rings melody somehow. An offering of 100 gold must be made in order to receive this shrine's blessing. Survival shrines are pay to win. I actually don't hate that. Makes sense for survival.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Maybe compare it to the cost of a cure disease potion. That's true.
What do you want, cat?
Okay, so Maiko says there's a restoration book here somewhere. Out of curiosity, what was the effect? Increases stamina by 20 points. So not that worth it. If they took away that skill book too, you're gonna be pissed. I look for high value ones. Here it is. 20 stamina is not terrible. It's not. Does it also affect? It does not affect carry weight. Oh no. I'm learning. Survival actually removing shit from the game would be a dick move. That sounds like some mods that I've played. Oh, did I tell you guys? I did in the Discord. I got offered a key for another game to play on stream. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. I got offered a key for Anonymous Hacker Simulator. Still deciding if I'm gonna take it or not, because if I take it, I only have so many days to make a stream of it. I haven't decided if that would be a good fit. This could be the start of a dystopian novel. Hackermans. Yeah, we're gonna learn how to hack. Clearly you're gonna wear sunglasses and black clothes, turn all the lights off exactly. I'm gonna get some RGB everywhere.
I am your sword and your shield.
Just gotta hack the mainframe. I'm in. It looks, what's on your mind, Space Monkey? Have a bunch of servers in the background randomly beeping and flashing. They have AI firewalls. Just gotta recode the hamburger synapse board. In. We need leather.
Got some good pieces out here.
Press F1 to make the random windows pop up faster. MQ Bush, welcome in.
Hey, Ad. Long time no see.
How you been, MQ Bush? It's good to have you. Alright, let's upgrade our leather helmet. Do they pay you even if you mercilessly make fun of it? Oh, they don't pay you. You just get a free key for the game. Skyrim is so comfy. It really is.
Have you met my father?
Like, I didn't get paid for Forever Skies. I just got the game for free. You know, if they wanted to pay me to play the game, assuming there were no stipulations, I'm sure I'd do it. You wouldn't bother with it, to be honest? Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, is it fun one time for a laugh, but I really don't know that it's going to carry a whole stream. Still haven't played Skyrim? MQ Bush, are you interested in Starfield at all?
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Let's just say I am his advisor and leave it at that.
Yes, looking forward to Starfield, I see. So really, I'm gonna need to upgrade my smithing, I think, if I want access to better armor. Unless they're gonna start selling it as I level up.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
They're starting to get orcish stuff in. Looking through it on Steam, it sounds like you're not so sure.
Don't forget to check inside.
What about making a weapon? Probably can't do any better than steel, right? BRB sounds good. Take your time. Alright, well, we can at least maybe sell some stuff to Bellathor and the other lady. Like, it could be a laugh or it could get old after 2 hours, right? Yeah.
couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Cadia's Cauldron. Let's see if we can make ourselves some more potions to sell. Play some Deus Ex, you can be a proper hacker. I do have Deus Ex.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Usually find better gear in loot tables as you level up. Not sure how viable that is or isn't in survival. Right. I'm already starting to see more steel stuff.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Ah, so those both do regenerate health. Wow, that's valuable. Play Human Revolution, it's awesome. Noted. Okay, I have that.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Okay, that does very little. I think I played a Deus Ex years ago. Remember, it was pretty good. Wait, no, it was a Metro game. Really? Interesting to get those switched up.
You have but to ask.
Yeah, we can make a bunch of these, even though I'm going to sell a bunch of them. Alchemy increased to level 25. Let's go. Am I overburdened? I am not.
Pardon me. Take a look.
Alright, potions. So we have, which ones did I just make? Regenerate health. Yeah, sell these. And then sell a bunch of these. Okay, yep. Making and selling potions is a great way to get money, right? It is. It's also a great way to get your inventory full. Oh, wait. Did she have a potion of cure disease? 225. So, I mean, I guess it probably was worth it to do the shrine instead, but I might want to grab one of these just to have. I have other things to sell. Make sure to sell, not buy. Right. Yep, I'm in sell now. Thank you. Naz, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for dropping by today. It's good to have you. Probably don't need these, because I have a stronger one. So cautious with vendors after accidentally buying things. I know what you mean. Keeping the tab up, getting ready to stream. Appreciate you. Really do. Thank you for the lurk. Sell, save, punch, load, resets vendor, inventory. Yeah, I had heard that. Alright, that's probably good for now. Rarely see the vanilla UI. The Sky UI is the effective default nowadays. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can purchase the alchemy lab.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Is level 10 really appropriate to start Dawn Guard? Actually, don't mind vanilla UI. I admit it's not the best, but never minded it. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see how it's been improved. But it works. Vanilla works for me. Where's Preventus? Would like to adopt you, kid, but I would really like that room for my alchemy table, so... Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. There's Preventus.
The Jarl is, as you... I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangement. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Sure.
Very well. Is there anything else?
The old fort near Riften. Is that another guard thing that they say?
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen might allow me to cook and store some stuff.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Wait, I know you. No, you don't. You're making a mistake.
All this standing around is rubbish. You should be taken to fight with the Storm.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
It's part of the guard line. Wonder what other things we should get up to. Because like just yesterday when arrow and the knee memes were a thing. Oh, I wonder what the new meme is going to be. So there's arrow in the knee. And there's another settlement needs your help. There's the Oblivion NPC memes. Borealis, welcome
Thanks
in.
to T-Bone748 for my sub gift.
T-Bone, thank you again for 3 months of subs to Borealis. Really appreciate you. Borealis, I hope you're well today. Good to see you. They not anymore? They're just not as current.
I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are. I found this. I thought you might like it.
Who are you? This child is really trying to buy their way into my house. Just gave me a potion of magicka. Okay, so I can cook here. It would be nice if I had somewhere to store stuff that I might want to cook. Just wanted to pop by and say howdy before you head off to supper. Be support lurking. Sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate you, Borealis. It's a chest next to the bed. Right. I didn't want to put everything in the one chest, you know? Stop. You violated the law. Yeah. That does sound right. Yeah, so, like, I can put all my, ingredients in here. Oblivion Guard dialogue in general is just memes galore. Wes Johnson at his finest. Actually, I want the salt piles. Storage in vanilla is not categorized right. See, look how much weight that saves me. Rainstorm. Rainstorm, thank you for your 300 bits.
Dance.
Appreciate you. Good to have you here. Not chowing down on ingredients to discover their uses. Were there ingredients I hadn't eaten? I will remedy that right now. I think the only one was void salts. It seemed expensive to just eat. Space Monkey, thank you for your cheer. Thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you for starting a hype train. Have you tried fishing yet? I have tried some fishing. Just a little bit. Yeah, just the void salts. They seemed very expensive to just eat. Of course, I don't know what else I'm going to do with them. Guys, thank you for all your support. Really appreciate you. Activate bookshelf. Books put here will be placed on the shelf. Oh, okay. Avarion, thank you for your 10 bits. Thank you, thank you. I'll swear fondue. What is this, Scooty? Space Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Avarion. I appreciate that. They've been around for a good long time on the channel.
Got some good pieces.
Oh, void salts as an ingredient. I see, for elsewhere fondue. Interesting.
I don't claim to be the best.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the clone high. I need to see the new season of that. I heard mixed things about it. Could be wrong though. Maybe it's moon sugar. You know what? I feel like it is moon sugar. That makes more sense than void salts. What are you? They made a new season of that show? Yeah, I think it's out. Thought that show was hilarious in high school. Rainstorm, thank you for gifting a sub. That went to Fire Reverie. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Heard Season 2 completely misses the point. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say I've heard mixed things. Maiko, thank you for your 100 bits. You guys.
Choo-choo.
Thank you for all the support. My mood almost always turns around when I get on here and stream and hang out with y'all, and I really appreciate it. Alright, what do we want to do? By the way, that symbol. Yeah, that symbol. Can't tell when you're actually asking or just asking aloud. I was just asking aloud. I am curious about it, though. And I'm not sure what we're gonna do next. T-Bone, thank you for your 109 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you all. Alright, do we want to go just get the horn? Will we encounter anything fun on the way if we do that? Seem to recall, but don't want to step on any toes. Maybe a hint? Space Monkey, thank you for your 69 bits. I appreciate it.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of
I'll tell you exactly if you do want to know. Is it anything major? Or like it's something I might come across later on my own? It's reminding me of Harry Potter for some reason. Greetings, Taupe. How you doing? It's a code kind of like bum codes. I see. So I should look for variations of it. If only I knew how to read the codes.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
All right, we gotta find something to do. Maybe you have work for
I don't claim
me.
to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Always wondered why Commercial had an ad emote until I realized the genius. She surprised me with those. It was awesome. I love having the matching ones. Iron Dagger, here we go. Oh, that really gets the smithing up. You will probably find the key to said code later. Got you. How are you at? I'm doing all right, Taupe. Thanks for asking.
I help my father. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Out with it. This looks good. You put time. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
I mean, I will definitely take free smithing experience. I thought we need sleeper eyes. It's way more duos than you thought. Yeah, there's a couple that match up. What I ought to do is get a command for the ones that do.
All right then. Got some good... Ah, good. A lot of... Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
I guess over
I
here.
don't claim to be the best flex.
And Mark will definitely need it. Yes, definitely.
Man steel is legendary. All I ask is a favor.
Only the high five timing match. I know. I guess that's difficult on the animator's part.
I help my father in more ways than people realize. I should hire you to be my assistant. at
Guys,
this
thank you
rate.
for the hype
Let's
train. Thank
improve
you
the
for all
fit.
of the support. I
Take this
really
leather to the
appreciate
workbench
everybody.
over there. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, those don't
You
face
think
each other.
all the
Those were not
counsel my father
intentionally
provides to
duos.
Laurel is
Just
yes?
ended up similar.
You have talent. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making sky. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal
Keep it,
some
huh?
damage?
Okay. I am in mine, right? Yeah.
Until next time.
So, what would it benefit me if I raised my smithing? Alright, I think smithing is more this way. Do you ever think of getting other streamers, you mean under the Mercs group? Yeah, it's something we need to talk about more. It would need to be like a mutual decision, obviously, but it's something we have talked about for sure. So at 30 smithing, I can make elven stuff, and then scaled and plate. So smithing is a good thing to increase.
Out with it.
What do you need to make iron daggers? Those seem to be just the way to go. Iron ingot and leather strips. So we can make some of those, maybe at least get it to level 20. And we'll do this a little bit at a time.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So the XP is based on the value of the item created, so gold and silver ingots are your best smithing XP. Really? Interesting. I remember iron daggers being the way to go when I did it before. Alright, I'll look for gold and silver, which I might have at the house, actually. Hey, level 20, there we go. You can just spam E, okay. Transmutation spell at camp near Silent Moon. Okay.
Take a look.
That lost me a good bit of my money, but that's okay. Silver ores.
I'll take my leave then.
Well, that could be something fun to do. Camp near Silent Moon. Can I make gold? I can. You know what I ought to do? I ought to grab a pickaxe and have Faendal carry it around.
I help my father.
And then that way I can grab it from him whenever I need to mine anything. Not necessarily you, but to anyone if you're fine with duping materials, gold, emerald rings are the most valuable. Interesting. Alright.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Try getting the transmute spell. Okay, cool. Make jewelry, enchant them, sell them. Yeah, I need to get in the enchanting loop, which means I need soul trap. Mine all your materials by hand just takes time, right? I was in the middle of dungeons or whatnot anyway, that stuff accumulates, yeah. And if I'm gonna have a companion, I can use them to carry that sort of stuff for me. Enchanting was a lifesaver. In your achievements playthrough, going to level 78 without exploits takes fucking forever. The urge to backseat, you get it now. Lydia is great for carrying your burdens. Yeah, I think I did hear that she has more carry than Faendal. Is that the mammoth shaking me? I think it was. Alright, so where is this camp that has the transmute spell? Which is referring to her voice line about carrying burdens, right? Oh wait, actually I think I remember you can equip it as a weapon, right? I guess I shouldn't have been selling all my amethysts and stuff. You can also dual wield them, that's right. Alright, let's go ahead and, weapon. Let's favorite this. Need XYZ, I got you 1,000 paces north. Okay, perfect, thank you. So this right here, this is Silent Moons. So we're going north from here. New favorite weapon, pickaxe. Do a pickaxe only run. Oh, I'm sure it's been done.
Huh?
Is it this here, or am I going north of here? I mean, we can clear this place out anyways. Dude just fell over. Actually, I can sell those. Light armor forging we've read, but I can sell the book. Notes on the lunar forge. But they weren't able to figure out how that works. that worth selling? It's really not. Or warm. I think Maiko just meant like his hypothetical of her wanting to backseat, I think. Well, I thought the offer for the location was real, though, and it seems to have been confirmed. Alright. So we gotta go north of here. Maybe there would be a bed I can sleep into. You're just joking, but cool. Oh, okay. I misread that then. Nice. We got a level already. No, you're totally good. Probably on me. Deer hide. I said XYZ because I don't know, hypothetical. Oh, I thought you just meant like a grid. Like the directions are XYZ, so I thought you meant, oh, do you just need the how to get there? It's all good. No worries at all. Accidentally correct is equal to technically correct. Yes, the 3 cardinal directions. Well, actually, like when you're reading a blueprint or something, those are your 3 dimensions, X, Y, and Z. So to me, it just made perfect sense. Volenrud? I feel like there's got to be a GPS mod out there with how nuts Skyrim modding is. Oh, probably. Damn, Cat's got one of the cardinals. Now there's only 3.
Huh? Oh.
Huh? Oh. Volenrud nodes. Alright, can we get the cliff notes? 2 keys must be hidden somewhere nearby. Ceremonial replicas of Okin and Edush. Favored weapons when Kvenel went into battle. Don't dare explore further without hiring bodyguards. Should have hired those sellswords in the first place. Perhaps there's no need. This place is just a tomb after all. There are no obvious signs of habitation. It isn't as though the 1,000-year dead will mind if I have a look around. It appears they minded. Oh yeah, I just got hurt by the physics skeleton. I forgot that happens. You know, I have not been using my sneak. I should be. Even though I don't intend to be like a stealth build, it still would be good to have it leveled. We're getting a state where you want a game but don't have the energy to commit to it. Yeah, or like you open up a dozen games and none of them are good and you close them all down one by one. Or like they're good but they're just not hitting. Me an Orspell book is, yeah, that's what we were coming here for, unless I went to the wrong place. In Halted Stream Camp, as far as you remember? Oh, okay, so I might have gone to the wrong place. Thank you for the heads up. Might as well complete this dungeon, I think, now that we started it. Like 3 times a week, been meaning to start a Diablo 3 playthrough for like 2 weeks and still not happened. Think you were just like, cool dungeon, let's go. I guess I should have noticed that it wasn't a camp. Oh, that hurts. Where's Faendal, by the way? Dungeon crawl, let's go. Starfield around the corner has you more anxious too, because you also want to knock out some games before September. Very fair. Also, you can mine some iron ore there and transmute them to silver or gold. Yeah, I think that's the goal. To be fair, lots of caves have random ass camps in them. Very true. If I can find a bed too, I can level up. Definitely mine at that camp many iron veins. I think I remember the one. Ceremonial sword. It's heavy. Probably don't need it. Survival is going to make this more challenging, just carrying all this stuff. Maybe I'll choose stamina when I get a choice for my next level. Guess you never came here this early or low level. Every time you come here, those 2 Draugr are death or overlords. Huh. Sneak increased, alright. Sneak increased again. One reason you don't do survival, you do a lot of micromanagement and it becomes tedious, right? They're on their way. That one's restless. You feel warmer and are now comfortable. Uh-oh. Nope. Not me just swiping Fendo with my sword. That was the wrong one. I'm gonna die. amethyst. Nice. We like some gems here. Okay, so this was not the way. Or maybe it was. "2 a.m. again, BRB, getting into bed. Sounds good. Time comes quick, doesn't it? Salt pile, nice. Elder's Cairn door. I think this is an F5 moment, if I've ever seen one. You lack the required item. Huh. Is this the way out? Yes. Elder's Cairn door, according to closed captions. Alright, so it kind of looks like I have explored as far as I can explore without an item. Don't know what the item is. Journal? Oh, that's right, oh, yeah, the ceremonial weapons. Of course, of course. Thank you, Kian. The one that I decided was too heavy to grab. Now, where was that? I even sat here and read what I needed to do. Unfortunately, this means I'm gonna have to give... Fando, where are you? Gonna have to give
right
some of my stuff to him already.
What do you want me to carry?
Alright, that'll do.
Let's get going then.
Don't activate this, please. Flashback to me standing right here saying, we probably don't need this. Alright, another certified F5 moment. I am hungry. How about we fix that? Got a cooked pogfish, still peckish, but a salmon steak. Satisfied. How about tomatoes until we are well fed? Alright, this could be tough. Little brother joined the Stormcloaks, and when I asked why, he just said, well, somebody has to put the long ears in their place. Long ears? They're the Stormcloaks against elves? I mean, I guess somewhat. Kind of thought their bigger problem was the Imperials. And people get real weird about politics in Skyrim, just like they do with New Vegas. We forget to mention racism was a lovely theme for several factions in Skyrim. Yeah. I don't know, for me it always gave off the same kind of vibes as when someone, like, ironically enjoys the Legion in New Vegas. You know what I mean? Worse is probably the treatment of the Dunmare and Solitude. I know about that. I mean, I don't know, I'm not gonna say I know, like, all the details in every lore, but yeah. Yeah, I remember that being a thing going all the way back to Morrowind. He's being called Outlander. Was it Outlander, or was that the word in New Vegas? Oh, is it Windhelm? Can I do Oak Flesh? Don't have the stamina. Sorry, Fendel. Outlander is Morrowind. Okay, so Outlander is New Vegas. Big issue Stormcloaks have with the Imperials is that they bowed to the Thalmor, who are elves, steeped onto already existing prejudices. Okay. I feel like Imperials and Stormcloaks are equally bad. I don't know all of the details, but I seem to recall feeling very much like there was no good option. Their island unexploded and they had to leave. Windhelm, yes, was the first major city across the border. Then these refugees settled there and have been getting spat on ever since. I'm gonna die. This dungeon might be a bit above me. Hey Ash, hope you're well. Oh, sorry Fendel. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I don't know that I'm set up to fight this guy. We can try a potion of resist frost and resist magic. Tired as fuck, but worth it. How are you all? Also tired, but good to be here. Glad to have you. Salt pile. Personal opinion is joining the Imperials makes no sense. They literally tried killing the protagonist for no reason. It's a hard thing to overlook. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. I've contemplated trying to do a hardcore legendary survival Skyrim run, the end goal being kill Miraak on Solstheim. So I don't actually know most of what happens with Miraak and all that. Like I said, I've never played the DLCs before. I watched Commercial play some of it, but I think I missed a lot of the DLC portion. Won't spoil anything other than it's great. Sounds good. Neither are great. Stormcloaks are very Nord supremacy. Imperials are considered cowards, / they tried to kill you. Coward better than racist, IMO. It's one captain being lazy, not a representative of the entire Imperial Legion. Well, isn't the thing with the Imperials also them being imperial and, like, absorbing smaller cultures and groups whether they want to or not? Okay, I'm gonna F5 here. Imperial equals an empire, right. Fair, the general was there and he could have stopped it, but he didn't. Oh yeah, sorry Scooty-Doo. For some reason, so I still have automod on for like racism and stuff, and for some reason it has decided that redneck is racist. Sent up from the capital of the entire province, Skyrim Stormcloaks are kind of like redneck southern USA, trying to secede due to racism. Well, without getting into real-world politics, it was my understanding that the Imperial was not always building an empire with full consent of the locally governed people. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the point. Yeah. No, that's alright, Maiko. Actually, how hard can I do it? Both have the ultimate goal of ousting the Thalmor. The Empire wants to unite Tamriel to do it, while temporarily playing nice until they have enough strength. Stormcloaks don't want to bend, they want to attack now. Good lord. Okay, I'm not ready for this right now. Now, that's cheating if I quote, how hard can I do it, even if that technically was said. You have some honor yet, Maiko. Sorry for being racist in the chat, and also sorry that it was intentional. The dark aspects of humanity are a touchy subject, and I'll work harder at phrasing in the future. No, that's okay. I don't consider what you said racist, but Automod does. Like, not negative intentional, but yes, racist to point it out. I don't really feel that way. Like, literally, the only problem with the word, you did, though? Oh, I see. Well, that might be a different thing, then. Fire Reverie, good to see you. Yes, thank you, Rainstorm, for the gift sub to Fire. Glad you have more humanity and faith than I do. Alright, so I guess what we're looking for is Halted Streams Camp. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, Fire Reverie. You scrim. There was an option to hire enough number of mercenaries with all the loot and gold. I would recruit and equip my own army and crush both sides. That could be a cool alternate ending. Huh, Scooty, I don't know why your dad joke didn't work. Firebot's taking a nap, I guess. Oh, there we go. Couldn't connect to the dad joke API. It may be down. No, rest in peace, dad joke API. What do you do with the dead chemist? You bury him. Got it. Yeah, I'm glad it's been a big improvement for you, Maiko. Glad that worked out. Still looking for halted stream. Cats also love to write. His goals are beyond our understanding. Lots of wolves. I'll take the leather, though. Oh, maybe this is halted stream? I don't want to activate the dragon accidentally. Nope. Seems like I need to go south. Remember correctly, the symbol on the compass will either be a mine or sticks kind of like a campfire. Also, you are way north, okay? Let's head straight south then and see. Far northeast of Whiterun? Northeast? Like over here? Tent symbol, okay. Imagining you get to halted stream and then we all just get buffering. Survival playthroughs like with survival mods, not actual first play. So, it's not mods. The survival mode is built into the game. It is not my first play. I played it a couple times, but it's been 10 plus years. Definitely more towards the plains than the mountains. Okay. So we're kind of going in circles a little bit here. Let's check this way. Very cold. I don't know if I have a torch. Yeah, level up available. I just gotta find a place to sleep. Is this it? Halted stream camp, okay.
This is the end for you.
Might actually have another level ready to go by the time I get somewhere to sleep.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Now's a bad time. He'll be back for it later. Okay, he won't be back later. Would you leave me alone?
Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me. What do you want, cat? Hmm? What do you want, cat?
I had to cut you down too for the audacity. Be very concerned if he did return or looking for the necromancer, right? What is missing is a dragon right now. Just the ultimate full-on chaos. Crowd control Skyrim is lit. It does go wild. I feel like it would be really difficult on survival, though. Oh, I didn't want the woodcutter's axe. Alright. Let's take on the camp. Survival isn't even that bad. It's the difficulty setting that makes it hard. Survival just adds RP flavor. Well, things like not being able to fast travel and then somebody can fast travel you through crowd control. They could just end up moving you all around the place. Maiko, thank you for your clip, and on mobile nonetheless. Appreciate it. Can you disable certain ones, maybe? Or maybe that could be hilarious. I don't know. I don't know if you can. I've never done it myself. Helonium just dropping by for a lurk since you just got a chance to stop by your dorm. I appreciate you, Helonium. Hope everything's going well for you. Mammoth Tusk. Okay. We needed these for Isolde. Playing with the Fallout 4 style loot mod for so long, forgot how vanilla Skyrim looting worked. Gorum, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Alright, I will harvest these, or mine these ore veins.
Don't like the looks of this.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hurry up with it. We've got a merchant in the pit to take care of after we carve this thing.
You were being mean with the launch player crowd control when someone was playing Fallout 4 and yeeted them off the top of Corvega. Time to harvest the bandits first. Gorum, welcome in. Hope you don't mind me being here, my Jarl. Not at all. All are welcome. Could understand wanting to disable specific ones. Yeah.
What was that?
What was
Vandal, I'm gonna need your assistance here. Oh. I can't believe he just kill-shotted me at like 80% health. The launch player one is the best one.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot these guys are kind of tough. See, this is what's so weird to me about Skyrim difficulty. I practically one-shot some enemies and then others walk all over me, and that's why I don't want to play it on a higher difficulty. Some of them are already too skewed. Alright, what could I do better? I could go in and use oak flesh. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted.
Don't like the looks of this.
We gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Is someone there?
Now ain't this a surprise? You remind me of my cousin. Kill that. You can't beat me. That's the best you can do.
I think I have a potion of paralysis. Or poison. Wow. You're kidding me.
Must have run off.
I don't like the kill cam mechanics. I remember that now. Just interrupts your swing and locks you into an animation where you get grabbed and killed.
Don't like the looks of this.
The oak flesh seemed to work okay. Fandale, I need your help a little more than you've been doing, bud. Only the player should be able to do that. Honestly, I'd be fine without that. What has been sapping my magic? Modded kill cams out for both because it's obnoxious. Glad I'm not the only one who kind of feels that way. It feels like that was implemented to try to make things more cinematic. What are you doing submitting? Did I just killed Fandale. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die. Inimbro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, can I just poison every swing of this?
You'll make a fine rug.
That only helped a little. So, what do you guys think? Oh no, he had stuff on him that I never got out. What do you guys think? Do we let this stand? Do we let Fandale be dead because I struck him down in battle? Or do we reload and we try to save him? Okay, 2 for reload. Alright. Dude literally taunts you by threatening to skin you, then tries to call truce. Reload, then kill him.
Don't like the looks of this.
Gotta be more careful how I go about swinging. What is draining my magic? I don't understand it. Have you ever played Halo? I have. It's been a while, but I have. Just full on in the gutter today. Oh boy, what did I say? Fando, get in here and help. Need to tag you in. Ever played Enlisted or Hell Let Loose? I have not. Want a tip? Sure thing. You're a funny one, Mike. Oh, I appreciate that. Try flaming up the lower ground next time. Okay. There's oil on the ground in there you can set on fire. Okay.
Don't like the looks of this.
Time to end. Look at here. We got ourselves a hero. Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, wow. That really is probably how you were meant to do it, huh? And for a barbecue, Bat gobbled some Marco's pizza down. Nice. I hope you enjoyed. All right. Man, Fandale's really holding his own this time. So we won, and I didn't have to kill him. So we got the leader flanked, exactly. Gee, Fendel, yeah, he really carried me on that one. GG, thank you, thank you. Done both ways, appreciate it. And also, yeah, well done because of the fire. Lots of mammoth tusks here. They've really been going to town on those mammoths. Here we go, transmute mineral ore. Welcome to your new life, thank you. So they had a mammoth appetite. True. Alright. Level up. I wouldn't be surprised if we level up twice. Stamina, yep. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. Beware the traps. Alright, sounds good. Bathroom breaks yet? Chat be slacking. I was just thinking I should take one. Work here is done. Off to play Baldur's Gate. Sounds good. Thank you, Scooty. Have a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of ore here. So, let's go to... Nope. Magic. It's alteration, right? Yeah, transmute. Gold ore added. Is it just turning my silver to gold right now? Yeah, so it'll do silver to gold first, and then iron to silver. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get a pickaxe. It's increasing alteration too, which is nice. Good thing I have a companion here with me to set off tripwires and such. Am I not making contact? Okay, it doesn't look like I can reach this one. Use a torch to avoid traps? Okay, thank you. Alright, that looks like that's about as far as that goes. Forget when mining, you should never what? It's kind of picky about where you hit it.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Let's see. Gold ore. Wolf pelts. Mammoth tusk. That's a little bit.
You lead, I'll follow.
BRB cat dinner? Alright, sounds good. Gold or wet. Somebody already got me with the silver or wet. Some of these are real picky. Perfect emote, Rain. Ooh, a flawless garnet. I am led to believe I can make something out of that. Hey, the dad joke API is back. Look at that. You don't get it? A blood orange is a type of, it's an orange that has a dark red center. It's got more red fruit, or, flesh, almost like a grapefruit. And it's a little more, I don't want to say bitter, but it's not quite so sweet. Yeah, tart. That's a good word for it.
I've got
Oh,
your
I see. I guess it's funny now.
What do you want me to carry?
Sith Spidey, welcome in. Oh god, the skooma addict is talking about his wares again and speaking in
here.
Thums.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay, now not all of us are, skooma addicts. I don't want these. Take these from me. Sprays water at cat person. Shakes a can of pennies. Alright, well we can head back now. Transmuting our ores all the while. I feel like Skyrim has brought more funny stream entrances than most games. I think that's the thing with streaming a game that has such mass appeal. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to scroll my... Nope, not that. It keeps scrolling various windows on my stream program when I'm trying to scroll in the game. To Whiterun. I don't like that it won't let you set a destination directly on a city. I'm not trying to fast travel. Whatever. I can see it right there. Purposely accidentally murders all the Jarl's children, then casts a race corpse. They're good as new. I just needed to level my skills, man. Conjuration. Alright, so we have a lot of ore. So we should be doing some other things while we're transmuting. I like how Fandel followed me all the way to the top, then decided, nah, I can't go this way. I get that you miss Balgruuf Jr., but look at this sweet ghost bow I can make now. But Jarl, your son was a jerk, and you can always make more.
Are you feeling sick?
Alright, well, let's see. Out of my way, I got jewelry to make. Someone else is using this. I said out of my way, I got jewelry to make.
Don't forget.
There we go.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Oh, I gotta smelt it first, that's right.
I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise it.
Okay, so we're gonna need to grind this process a bit. So 2 gold rings should be better to make than a gold necklace, right? Oh, that does do a lot. Yeah, that does do a lot of smithing experience. Smithing grind. There's a lot of grind in this game. Lurk while you watch a movie. Have fun. Enjoy your movie, Charlotte. Thank you for the lurk. You know, if I were smart, I would put on the black mage robes and make this go much faster. In the meantime, we should find Isolde.
God might get nervous. A man approaches
Still
with his
here.
weapon
Do you have my mammoth tusk?
What do you want me to carry?
You do have my mammoth tusk.
Let's get going then.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
I'm carrying too much to be able to run.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
What do I want him to carry? Oh, here's a gold ore. That'll do it.
Let's get going then.
Go cast your Petsy magic someplace else.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe, as promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining.
Nice, speech increased. Can get another level. What do we want to spend this level on? Why, Jarl Balgruuf, I did not murder Lydia to get some sick armor that required sacrifice of a loved one. I don't know that quest. I don't know this game very well. Oh, maybe I do. Alright, as much as I would love more stamina to carry more stuff, I feel like alchemy would be another good one. I do use a lot of that. Wait, do I have another skill still? Yes, I do. Opposite of ivory mail armor. So I don't know Skyrim very well. I don't know everything about it like a lot of people do. Fando, while we're here,
What do you want me to carry?
let me grab this, these.
Lead on.
Ebony mail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what that is. Okay. Welcome back, Maiko. You're making a lot of silver ore. You'll encounter it way later on. Yeah, I figure. Front. What's that, Ash? Then now with T ended up doing a little tidy. Nice. It's good. Get it? You do a quest and it requires a sacrifice. Okay. Bad joke to counter Maiko's back.
If you're looking to buy, more inside.
So I can definitely see how this is going to increase my smithing skill. It's just going to take me a second.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair trade.
Maybe I'm gonna be the one to save me.
I've got your back.
After all, I could enchant some things. I knocked him after dark. Barbarian Jim, welcome in. How you doing?
What do you want me to carry?
Alright, so he's got a bunch of gold ore. And silver ore. Guess should hold on to it for now.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's.
I'm trying to figure out the most efficient way to do this process. The robes definitely help. Don't give Twitch marketing any ideas. Silver or what? How many times am I gonna hear this? You up and bought Skyrim on GOG2? Nice. I can't remember, Barbarian Jim. Have you played Skyrim before?
All the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone?
Take silver ore, but do not transmute, just smelt. Why would I want to do silver over gold?
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone?
Let me see.
Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that.
Jewelry. Why do I want silver and not gold? With precious stones? Yeah, I only have so many precious stones. Madness ore, that's new.
I've got your back.
Just necklace and so on. Yeah, but I don't have those. I don't have the gems. Let me see what's available to me.
Indeed, I'll follow.
More efficient to level blacksmithing is why if you're after gold coin over skill ups, go for gold jewelry. So it's more efficient to make silver than gold. First thing I did though was mod it with Sky UI. Yeah, I know that's very popular. I'm not understanding what makes the process more efficient with silver.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
XP versus material. Does silver give more XP than gold or something? Because I'm turning silver into gold. So you would think that gold would be like the ultimate state, right? Is it efficient at small scale though? There's gonna be a lower limit where it isn't worth it. Just don't singe your tail. Yeah. It's not a 1-to-1 transmute. It's not. What happens when you transmute? Alright, so I have 3 gold ore, 21 iron ore. You also get XP for transmute, I don't know how much. Yeah, for the alteration. That's 1 silver ore. From 1 iron. Transmute turns iron into silver and silver into gold. Right. That seems like it's 1-to-1 to me. It went 1 iron to 1 silver to 1 gold. Should be consuming 2 to make 1 if memory serves. I don't think so. Let's try again. Paralyze and alteration is the bomb. Paralyze is good. I didn't realize that was under alteration. And to smelt it, I think they're both 2 ore to 1 ingot. 2 ore. 2 ore. Alright, so I have no silver right now. So I have 1 silver. Illusion has pacify, almost the same thing. It's 1 to 1 according to the wiki, okay. Yeah, 1 gold. So it does seem like that. Smithing info may be out of date then. Yeah, no worries, I appreciate you looking out. It was good to know. It also says silversmithing is preferable due to the higher availability of gems used in silver jewelry. Right, if I had gems. Iron 1, silver and gold 2. Right. This will take a minute. No, you cannot just spam E. Right, I think they mean 1 iron ore to 1 ingot versus 2 silver and gold ore to 1 ingot. I'm apparently quite hungry. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I meant to eat the steak.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greyman's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary.
This is a slow process. Let's see what we can do about enchanting some stuff. Just doing silver or gold rings and no gems, it's way worth doing gold. That's what I would think, other than the time invested. This feels like honest work. Different note, if anyone remembers Babylon 5, that Lady Blacksmith and many other NPCs in Skyrim were voiced by Claudia Christian, who played Susan Ivanova. No, I've never heard of Babylon 5. I don't think I have. Okay, so I don't know any enchantments. Claudia voices some Fallout 4 too. Could do it next to a bed, sleep 1 hour each time to regen magicka, or is there sleeping on survival? No, but yeah, food, that's where I was gonna go with it. Alright, so may I kindly make one tiny suggestion? Of course you may. Do I have anything super enchanted? Maybe see what spells are for sale here? Okay. Learn an enchantment first, you need to disenchant some items. Right, I was just thinking about that, what I might want to disenchant.
Are you feeling sick? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Ooh, fast healing. Fire Bolt. Fire Atronach is an early favorite for you. Yeah, Conjuration could be good. What's my current healing do?
You know, if you
Father says I'm too young to
10 points per second.
So
Okay.
I practice with my fists.
Come to dragons' spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, do you have Soul Trap, by the way? You do have Soul Trap. I should get that. So that you can't remember the name now. Another fun voice actor detail, the guy who voices the leader of the Thieves Guild in Skyrim also voiced the player character in the Thief games. Oh, that is nice. Bellathor. Yeah, Bellathor is Nick Valentine. So you hear it, you can't unknow it exactly. And like 30 other voices in this, yeah. Oh, he doesn't have Flame Atronach right now. Oh, wait, there it is. So phrase Bellathor, Nick Valentine, right. Wish Linda Carter has a voice in this. I don't know who that is. Alright, so what I need...
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Shame on you. Kidding, mostly Wonder Woman. I can't say I have ever seen anything Wonder Woman ever. They used the same voice actor for the villain and an ally in so many instances in this game, and it makes you laugh every time. In every instance. Linda Carter is Magnolia, okay, in Fallout 4.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
All crafted by the great Eorlund, Grey Mane himself.
Voices Azura in this? Oh, really? Her husband was head of Zenimax. That's a big position.
Here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
This is definitely helping somewhat. I would love to get to level 30 and
I don't claim to
be able to make Elven stuff. Of course, we won't get there right away, but we'll be ready for it when we can.
All I ask is a fair chance.
I have anything in here I want to disenchant? Thank you guys for hanging out while I just grind smithing and stuff in Skyrim. Linda also voiced orcs and Nords in Oblivion, huh? Grip in the 70s Wonder Woman was awesome. No, I don't have anything to disenchant. Still, I can keep my soul gems. Thank you, it's fun. Oh, well, I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Oh, that's not a great horoscope for you. Wanted your horoscope, not Meep's. Gonna replay Cyberpunk when the DLC drops? I absolutely am. I don't know if we're going to replay it or if we're gonna take my same character and pick up from then. Dagger manufacturing time, yeah.
Have you met my father?
Cyberpunk, you just have to be more creative with your mayhem. It's a great game for sure. Oh, that's right. This is the weird thing where leather weighs more than the pelt that it came from.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More
It's gonna do a fresh playthrough given the DLC is supposed to almost completely overhaul the game. That's what I'm thinking too. This is taking some time for sure.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Oh, that's right. I have some of these things to sell.
I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
If you've not played Cyberpunk in a while, I suggest fresh things are different. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Maybe try a different type of character.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it.
Thugsy, how's it going? You're drunk? It's going alright for me. I hope you're having a good time. Good to see you, friend. We're just grinding some smithing right now in Skyrim. Perks are getting overhauled, among other things, right? Probably going to be worth a total replay. Smash, well, I hope you're having a good time.
He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Yes?
This whole transmuting business is taking a while, though.
Need something?
Probably have to start over with mods, too. Yeah, I can only imagine. I don't have any mods in mine. Iron ingot, leather strips, 2 steel ingot. So I feel like I can make my sword better.
Got some good pieces out here.
But I think I would need a total of 3 steel ingots to do that.
Finest weapons and armor.
It's only got 2. Want a pizza but nowhere is open? Aw, that sucks. Oh, she does have refined moonstone, so I should be able to make some elven stuff if I could get this up. $3:19 in the morning. Yeah, I doubt anything's gonna be open.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit.
Let me buy these.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Forgot noodles today when you went shopping, you're fuming. Did you get something for dinner at least?
Huh?
Over there, what's that? Time for you to log off. Been great seeing you. Have a great stream. Alright, sounds good, Nando. Thanks for being here. Mackey's nice. Alright, steel ingot. Time on Twitch has you running like 5 clocks on your tablet? Thanks, guys, for seeing Nando off. I appreciate it. It's like 3:20 a.m. London time. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on me. Man steal is
leather strips.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Watch so many streamers. I know, I've started getting good at time zones because of that too. Many UK, one Poland, a few Finland, right. 5:20 a.m. there. Adrian, you are on everything that I need to use. Could you not be?
More inside.
Yeah, I had a feeling, so now I can get a superior steel sword. And sell my fine one. Turkey, well, welcome in. Glad to have you. It's so cool having people from all around the world. And we got a superior sword. That's like a 20% damage increase. Settled for cheese and crackers. Hey, nothing wrong with cheese and crackers.
I helped my father and more. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
UK, EST, Eastern Australia on the fly. Rest take you a moment to figure out. All the streams you watch seem to be Canadian, American, or Australian. It's a pretty wide area, though, about as far apart as you can get. Think you're gonna have yogurt and granola. Seems to be the default when you're hungry, but can't even. I mean, that's good and filling. Same except for one in Taiwan. Smithing is getting up there. Sfandel got his weapon. Wait. No wonder everyone was asking me if I was sick.
Come to chat with an old man.
Back when the year became 2000, your homebrew club got together to celebrate New Year's in each time zone with beers from that time zone. That's an awesome idea. 24-hour party. So you pour another pint or go to bed. Whatever you're feeling is good for you. If you need to go to bed, then don't be afraid. I wonder Bellathor might have some stuff, some gems for sale.
Please tell me you have news of my son. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So she's got stuff I could enchant, but nothing major.
You take care of yourself. There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale, my friend. Take a look.
Brought home a stock of beer to get you through, Hillary. Yeah, stay safe out there. Oh, he sells them for a lot. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't need it anyway.
Do come back.
Just wanted to try moonshine, but you can't get it over there. It's pretty good. I don't drink much, but the couple times I've had it, pretty good. Part of the coast is rather sheltered, but that's good. I think I read it's largely the flooding that they're worried about.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
All this to try to get a new sword. Wonder if there's anything else we can see too while we're doing this.
Yorland grain stock. Mansfield is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
You're in danger of sliding off the cliff in maybe 150 years. Yeah, that's scary. I hope the Hillary weakens down and just doesn't become a big deal for everybody. Yogurt and granola sounds amazing. That does sound like a good little food right now. You have no ore that can be transmuted. Did we reach the end of it? Alright, so we can finally get what Faendal has. I'm sorry, Cemetery Chick, that you're going through some rough things right now. Yeah, that's gotta be frustrating.
Let's get going then.
More the news panics, the less of an event it will be. Hope so. I mean, I'm from Florida, so we're pretty used to hurricanes and how, you know, sometimes they can be a really big deal and then sometimes they can turn out to be nothing.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Get a rain, a bit of sun, then snow. Sounds too gray for me. Another fun voice actor detail you just remembered. It's two red guards standing by the gate there. When you first encounter them, one speaks to you and flubbed his line. He walks up to you and says, you there were looking for someone in white friend. That's awesome. Alright, so we did not quite get all of the way where I thought we might. So we're about, we're just over 4 levels away from where we need to be. Gonna lurk while heating up chili dogs, sounds good. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, she has gone in for the day.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
So, interestingly, he won't buy my gold rings. Maybe Bellathor will. First time you noticed it, you reloaded the last autosave so many times to make sure that was what you were hearing. Now others have even confirmed it. It's like we have a running joke in the UK of how every year we get told we should stock up and we're having serious snow. We maybe get a couple hours of light flurry that doesn't stick.
Take a good look around, I'm sure.
That was when I lived in South Carolina. The snow never stayed more than like an inch. But things would shut down and all the shelves would be cleared and everything. It was wild. Alright, that was a good bit of gold.
Do come back.
people have forgotten humor, poetry, romance.
Alfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Alright, let's drop some stuff off. What are you doing in my house?
I don't live in the past like those gray maids.
Alright. Oh, I still have a gold ingot I could have used for something. Or do I need 2 gold ingots? God, I hate the inflection in his voice saying, "Do come back." Oh yeah, and then I can read a bunch of these spell tomes. T-Bone, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay. There we go. Here we can order pizza in a 3-inch snowstorm, and there's a 95% chance it will get there on time. Yeah, everything would be shut down. Absolutely everything. Anywhere I've ever lived. Alright, we're gonna take all these. As far as potions, can I get any... Nope, I cannot get any Restore Magicka. Can get some Restore Health going. And a couple poisons. We'll walk through just about anything, not that you want to, you just don't drive. The area you lived was pedestrian friendly and bike friendly, you absolutely would. I can go just a couple of places around where I am. Uber Pink, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ingredients. Alright. Now we get to store all of these. Except the salt piles. Alright, and with the salt piles, can we do any more cooking? More cabbage soup, yes. Gotta go take care of chores and stuff. Alright, Space Monkey, thank you for your lurk. Appreciate you. Ah, fire salts. Okay. Well, that's for the hot elsewhere fondue. The regular one is indeed moon sugar and ale. Anyone else get paranoid when storing alchemy stuff, wondering if you're hitting the right button and not consuming instead? I know what you mean. Alright. Ironically, I gotta be on the lookout for more cabbages now. Let me remember to put my armor on. Farms just outside the city will have some growing you can take. Yeah, exactly. Alright, before we head back out, y'all, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I am going to be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. See y'all in just a minute. Appreciate you. Find it funny that this one didn't notice me the whole time.
Right? Were you getting drinks? Is that what you said? Oh my god! Oh my god! Steve! Jesus Christ!
Out now. Merkel's pin.
Holy hell!
Talking about arriba la coca mexicana y los rayadas del Monterrey. Monterrey. Arriba. The metal in the can makes the cola taste weird. That's fair, especially in the summer.
Well, when you have one skill in everything that's not a melee attack, your perspective changes a little bit. Look at that, that righteous.
No, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alive. I'm actually alive. Oh. What? And I'm not DPSing. What do you mean? I'm not like.
Hey, thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate you, Maiko. Thank you for running those clips for me. I walked by my computer to grab a drink, and over the headphones, I heard Commercial screaming from one of those clips. Thank you, Rain. Thank everybody for hanging out. Yep, that tracks. All right, what do we want to do now? I almost kind of want to try to find another iron mine and try to get my smithing up so we can get a new class of weapon. I don't know if that's like metagaming it right now. I think there was iron at Redoran's retreat, maybe. Which was not all that far. Yeah, let's go check it out.
Yes?
God might get nervous.
Oh.
Oh, I tried to press Q to auto walk like this was New Vegas. Right? I think it's New Vegas in 3. You can do that, Fallout 3. What you drinking? Carnation breakfast drink. Little liquid snack. 8 o'clock yesterday was so time consuming. Our joke from 2 hours ago. The API started working again. I don't know what we would do if it didn't. Cemetery chick, I'm sorry that things are rough for you right now. I wish I had other things to say that I felt were more impactful. Oh, I should have gotten candlelight, not mage light. I wasn't paying attention. Still work, kinda. Oh, I guess all that time smithing left us tired.
Huh?
Like a cat having their own laser pointer. Well, at least we're stretching some of our skills. Ooh, cabbages. And salt. Nice. I missed that on the first time in here. Lots of salt. I am salty and happy about it. Yeah, see, I could have sworn there was, iron in here, but I guess not. Or something. I don't remember exactly. I thought there was some ore deposit. Well, looks like I was mistaken. Cabbages. It's a bear trap reset. That's interesting. It's got to be a cell reset thing, I imagine. Howdy, Gold. How's it going? Cabbages and salt, though, so not a wasted trip. Exactly. Cabbage soup is just kind of OP for how simple it is to make. Oh, you know what? We should sleep here. It's going good. Busy times. Glad things are good for you. Alright, it's gonna be real early in the morning. Cabbage soup and cooked fish actually sounds like a pretty satisfying meal. Alright, so... Had cabbage soup before it is. Can't say I've ever had it. I never did read the cultist orders. I feel like this is way ahead of my level, though. I feel like I'm not ready to start Solstheim or Dawnguard. So cheap and delicious, plus it's a great way to make people respect your personal space because the gas is unreal. I guess we could try to get this horn. Cutting a pass through the mountain, maybe? How much is a horse? I wonder if I have enough money for a horse. Of course, Fando won't have one. He'll just have to keep up with me. Horse. Free if you're brave enough. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm gonna be so bad at taking care of a horse. This will work out either way. If I'm not able to buy a horse, I can take a carriage to Solitude. Taken care of, I mean not being left in the path of a dragon to die, basically. Just write it and abandon it. Does that work? For some reason I felt like it was easier to have your horse die. I could be wrong. $1,000 gold and they die like flies. Guess I just steal him, ride him, and then never see him again. Could have sworn maybe I didn't get the stronger flame spell. I thought I did. Think you see why you might be wrong. Alright, well I guess I gotta pass time then. Only use one horse and it's a quest one, so unkillable. Right, that's the one everybody uses.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skullbar.
Learned Firebolt from Winterhold. Have not been up to Winterhold yet. Skullvar, is that the name I needed to talk to? Zuzu Nunu, welcome in.
The fleetest steeds a man like you needs a... Suppose so. Got one all set. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
Higgins's horse. All right. See if this is any better for us. Equipment sorted to climb Everest. Good, because that's exactly the way we are going. What button for sprint? On my keyboard, it's left alt. Forget how beefy these horses are. They are a little chunky. Good slappers. The air is chilly here. Meanwhile, Fandel is just far behind us. Quite beef, indeed. Labyrinthian, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I think there's some trolls that might have something to say about that. Yeah, we might have taken a shortcut through the wrong place. Where am I going? Yeah, what is this other... Oh, yeah, that's, Solstheim. Oh, this is a bad neighborhood. Oh. I damaged my horse a little. We can tag this place, but I have a feeling we don't want to stay long. Oh, that hurt the horse too. Okay. Remember just like 5 minutes ago when I said I felt like I'd be bad at taking care of a horse, and now I've injured it multiple times? I should have listened to my instinct. Oh, and I don't have Fandel to back me up. Go, go, go. I don't feel very well. Sorry you keep being bad or sad in stream. It's okay, Cemetery Chick. I know you're having a rough time right now, and I hope things get better for you. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Be sure to rest and take care of yourself if you need to. Wait, Is Faendale actually here? What happened to the other enemies? Oh, he is here. He showed up to the rescue. Alright, let me hope that my superior sword provides me the protection I need for this dungeon. More salt piles, very nice. I've been missing out on those.
Oh.
I hope my horse is still okay when I come back out. What is happening here? Somebody's just being shot with ice bolts? The necromancers fighting each other?
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
All roads lead to Stealth Archer. It's what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, bandit. Okay. Grass pod, huh? Stand up. Why are you not standing up? Thank you, Fendel. Honestly, if it weren't for the weight and survival, it might have made more sense for me to go heavy armor, considering how much I try to tank stuff. Briarheart Swamp Fungal Pod. Feels like a lot of work to get those ingredients, at least the Briarheart. Dwarven Mace. If only... Well, that is one-handed. I could technically use it. It weighs a ton. Sorry, a little distracted, but you're here no worries at all. Ooh, lots of urns here. keep looking in empty ones, though, for some reason. Would be cool if there was some negative put on the player for what is essentially grave robbing. Like, dangle those tempting things in front of you, but make there be a negative to it. Ah, yes, the skeletons having physics hurts me once again. It would be cool. I'm glad you think so. I'm sure... I don't know, maybe not. I was gonna say, I'm sure there's a mod for something like that out there. No hit runs would be so hard. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Alright, so there was a door back here I should check before I move on, I think. Or not a door, but a little tunnel. Oh, gold. Alright, good little bit of looting. It's a good little gameplay cycle it's got going on. The dungeon questing and the looting and everything. Just in Grove Depths.
Oh.
This little musical flourish there. Ooh, flame traps. In fact, the musical cues in this game are good. They really let you know what's going on without being too obvious. I was wondering where you went. Potions galore. I'm gonna be weighed down carrying all these potions again. tell. Did I already go this way? No, I went that way. Oil spill here. Does that mean enemies? It does. We can probably just kill him outright. I could use the experience. That one's Scooby-Doo running away. Increases magicka by 10 points. Ooh, that's not bad. I'll take that. Remember how cool this place was the first time finding it. Oh, am I gonna fall? Yeah. All the, like, vast forests and caves were really cool. Wait, where are we now? Ustengrav Depths? Trying to get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We are now one-hitting skeletons. Nice, thank you. Oh yeah, these actually count as like fires, don't they? It says I'm warm. Who's shooting arrows at me? Cooked him. You just got back from seeing Barbie. How'd you like it? I haven't seen it. I'm not a big movie person, though, so it's not surprising. Oh, yeah, this is where you learn Become Ethereal. It's great. I would like it. You think so? Hilarious. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with it. Oh, wait. This way? Maybe this way. Then you went to the arcade. Arcades are fun. I haven't been to an arcade in a minute. Kind of place that has a lot of newer games or a lot of the classics? It's the most Saturday night you've ever heard. That does sound like a good Saturday night, to be sure. Oh yeah, I recognize this. Just raking in the cash. That wasn't what I meant to do. Wait, I forget. Forget what you do. I had Guitar Hero, Dance Dance Revolution, Miss Pac-Man, some pinball machines, and a bar. Nice! Had a kick-ass time there. I had so much fun. Glad you got to do that. Okay. That combination, Alt-Z, opens my GeForce NVIDIA recording. So that's gonna be fun. Gotta figure out how to do that. Alright, hold on real quick. Gonna do what somebody recommended a while ago. I'm gonna save while I'm looking at it. Still eating leftover popcorn from the movie? Very nice. That sounds like a good time. Save load operation failed. What? Wait, why did that stop me? Difficulty has reached the next level. Been gone since like 5:30ish. Are you EST? I don't understand. Kitty, you'd like a sub? Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out here. Thanks for gathering up your points and saving up. And now enjoy your sub. Remove the weapon, maybe it works? Oh, hold on. That did work. Thanks for the gift sub, of course. Thanks for being a part of the community. Spending all that time here with us and saving up those points. We appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Putting away the weapon did work. Why am I on fire? Oh, am I supposed to... Gone for some time. How has Becca been doing? Haven't gotten to check on them in a bit. I don't actually know. I hope they're doing well. But I'm not in their, like, Discord or anything like that. Currently molding from a Baldur's Gate 3 issue that's forced you to replay a big fight 4 times so far. That is unfortunate. Larry, welcome in. Larry Burndorf, good to have you. Sorry I missed you for a second. Good thing Twitch highlights those first chats. Hope you're well. Doing all right. Glad to hear. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you, Maiko, for your bit. I appreciate you. Kitty, so the issue was your NPC allies keep turning hostile in the middle of the fight. Wasn't sure why that was happening. I think it was friendly fire from poor pathing. Oh, that would be frustrating.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Oh. Of course. Yes, this is where the horn went. We were using Ice Knife to AoE enemies, which was turning the ground icy, and then NPC allies decided to run through the ice and slip, which made them go hostile, you think? I could see... I mean, that logic makes sense. But I can see how that would be frustrating for you. GG, you've won the game, thank you. Ooh, yes. They have no problem blowing up exploding barrels with you in range, though. Sorry to laugh at your pain.
Oh. Huh?
I want to know who went around building these hidden door contraptions in all these caves and such. There's probably actually some lore about that now that I think about it. Alright, now I gotta try to remember my way out of here. That is some effective sarcasm, Maiko. Nah, the Elder Scrolls games are pretty shallow, not much lore or detail at all, pretty disappointing. Depends on the ruin, right. Alright, so... No exit signs of fire inspector's nightmare. My horse still here? My horse is still here. I never got the healing hand spell, so I wouldn't be able to heal it if I needed to. Alright. It's a little odd going down for a nap at 5 p.m., but we are drained, so we might as well. I'm famished. I needed to eat way sooner. Horses stay places. What's the level? I am level 12. could maybe stand... Oh. I was just gonna pick this. You could maybe stand to do more side quests before continuing the main quest. I don't know. I wonder at what point it's appropriate to start some of these DLCs. Level 12, those are rookie numbers. Well, this is a rookie playthrough. What did you expect? DLCs aren't really called DLCs in this game anymore. You think so? I still consider them DLCs. Kind of like with Fallout 4 and New Vegas. They're still DLCs to me, even though they're kind of now standard with... Well, I don't know. I guess Fallout 4 is a little different than this. Welcome in, Cameron. Stone Hills. Do whatever you feel. Worst case, you're underleveled and end up distracted. Yeah, I don't want to be too underleveled and end up stuck is mostly what I'm concerned about.
The mine. It's already got an owner and she's not selling. If not, then please stay out of my workers' way.
Is there no fast travel in survival? There is not. You can obviously use the horses and you can use the carriages. Help what?
Ryling owns this mine. I wouldn't have much to live for if she hadn't offered me a job. I'm getting out of here.
They think I'm in combat with something. Look up some fun quests to throw your way. Otherwise, a carriage to another major city, Winterhold. Winterhold, I think, is where I go to start Solstheim? Right? Oh no, that's Windhelm. Are you suggesting Winterhold as a place to check things out? Bethesda jank is always funny. It is. Oh, for the Mages College, I could do that. Think it would have a lot of good resources for you. Yeah, we could do Winterhold. Windhelm has the boat to the Dragonborn DLC. Right, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Oh, they're freaking out because of a mud crab. That's what had them all antsy. You can do whatever you want, though. No, yeah, that's a good idea. Because I was kind of looking for stuff to do. Where'd my horse go? What are you doing over here? Calling Winterhold a major-ish city is a big compliment. Alright, so we should get back to Whiterun, maybe? Stone Hills has some mining you can do. That might be worth it, since we're going back towards Whiterun anyways. And the mine, I guess in here. Major City. Could go to Falkreath and talk to the doggo. Okay. Iron, you think? Well, iron's good. I can transmute iron. Did I remove transmute? I must have. There might only be so many you can have on favorites. Didn't know you could mine that way? Yeah. No limits on faves? Okay. The ad yearns for the mines. Then explain why I haven't become a Minecraft streamer yet. BRB, sounds good. Take your time. Children yearn for the mines, that's why they play Minecraft. Yeah, I think that's what Kitty was joking about. Limit on hotkeys, however, that makes sense. I believe I'm tired. What's going on here? I don't know why, because I feel like I just slept. You are peckish.
Just trying to make a living. No interest in trouble.
Minecraft is the I'm lost in the caves game now. All right, I think that's the entire mine mined.
I'm just here to work the mine. Nothing else matters anymore.
Emu, welcome in. It's going well. How you doing? Good to see you. Apparently I yearn for the mines.
Huh?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Cave generation is insane nowadays. I'm not sure I understand. Fucking zonked. Thanks for choosing us to hang out with. Long day? Got to work a half hour early and left an hour late. Yeah, long day. Hope you can get some rest now and decompress. Knees and feet are throbbing. Yeah, definitely get your rest up. It's the optimal spot for that. We're glad to have you. Alright, I want to go south. But I would like to avoid the dragon. So wondering if you're gonna have to go in again tomorrow, or if Hillary will do you a favor and blast the damn place off the planet. Is it supposed to be that soon, tomorrow? Stay safe out there. I guess we can go back through Labyrinthian. Worked out the first time. Don't kill my horse. Don't kill my horse. Always think you hear Nernroot. I know what you mean. Supposed to be hitting soonish, but don't trust California forecasters for shit when it comes to an actual hurricane. Keep your head up and just stay safe out there, even if the hurricane's not bad and flooding and stuff can be. Wish you all the best of luck. Singing lettuce, yes, the Nernroot. Have enough drinking water for about 5 days. That's good. One of my least favorite parts of hurricane season is when you end up without power in the hottest part of the year. Don't have AC anyways. Does it not get blazing hot there? For some reason, I assumed it did. Alright, let's park my horse outside the city. Does your apartment just doesn't have it hooked up? Wow. In Florida, that's actually illegal. It's considered an emergency repair if AC goes down. See, still rare here in BC, and the AC that people do have tends to be so weak. Yeah, I've heard you guys have gotten some hot summers, right? Had the power pole next to your house explode a few days ago and lost power. That sucks. Luckily, you have a generator. Yeah, it's good that you had that.
Some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
We are transmuting ore into silver and then to gold so that we can raise our smithing. Sounded like a bomb went off. Yeah, they can be real loud. 2021 was a doozy. Humidex 40 Celsius. Yeah, that's warm. 104 Fahrenheit.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Oh, I've got a bit of iron ore yet. The transmuting takes a minute. It's kind of slow. 28.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Couldn't even sleep without AC in the summer. Yeah, when it's just too hot to sleep, that's uncomfortable. So you wonder how people used to do it, huh?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know. Even if...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Used to do it without climate change. There is that. But in some areas it was still very hot even before and only getting hotter. Steel ingot. So I don't have any gold or anything like that. Could block from the ocean. No real need for AC yet. That's nice.
Honor to you, my pain.
I pick up many ingredients. Not a ton, but some. Grass pod is resist poison. Okay. Supposed to hit you like noon Sunday. Wow, I didn't realize it was so soon. I guess that's just the rain. That's not the body of the storm, but still, that's pretty soon. Alright, I'm just kind of walking in circles while I wait for my magicka to come back. So I can transmute these ores.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Didn't either last you read was Sunday night. They do make this take a lot. A lot of magicka. I mean, I guess turning random stuff into... It's not random, it's iron, but I guess it shouldn't be easy.
I work for
It should
Bellathor
make you
at the
work
General
for it, I
Goods
guess.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I am your sword and your shield.
Alright, we're gonna level up. And we're gonna put it in magicka, I think. Got a pretty even spread so far. Turn away, Maikos. I'm having mushroom ravioli for dinner. Alright, 3 more iron ore, so we're getting there. That turns it into silver.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
And spaghetti with mushrooms in the sauce tonight. That sounds good. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm gonna have it after stream. Alright, so we're still gonna be a level shy of level 30, but we'll be close. Order food now, do it. I've got food that just needs to be heated up. I'll be ordering food tomorrow during my birthday stream. So I don't want to order twice in a row, especially since I think I want to get sushi tomorrow. It'd be expensive to order 2 nights in a row like that. I appreciate your encouragement, though, to enjoy delicious food. Happy early birth, thank you.
Of course you don't.
Yes.
Sushi, yes. I haven't had it in a minute. And it makes me happy.
What do you need?
Have you met my father?
Do you know what time you were born? I don't, and I haven't shared the day that I'm born either. I'm celebrating my birthday tomorrow because it's my 1-year anniversary of streaming, and it's kind of close enough to celebrate my birthday too without having to give away when I was actually born. Yeah, it may be a little weird to be so protective of personal details, but I don't know, that's just one that it feels like I should at least not give out the specific day. Could go for a rainbow roll, that does sound good. Someone trying to do your astral chart. You have no ore that can be transmuted, okay. One more level and I can make the elven stuff. No pressure, just thought it would be funny if you were born at night.
Thank you for streaming. I'm really enjoying the show. Happy anniversary.
Thank you, Avarion. Thank you for your kind words and being here and all of your support. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's good to have you. No pressure, just thought it would be funny if you were born at night, so your birth would be ad noctum. I'm trying to remember now, but I don't. I don't know what I'm doing at this grindstone. Not a huge fan of eating sushi, but the fact that it's like tiny food presents wrapped up all cute. Just can't even. The presentation is very nice. Okay.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Have a cousin that was born the same day as you. A few hours earlier, your mothers shared a room. Now that's a cool coincidence. Presentation? Exactly. Poor Lydia just has to stay cooped up in the house. I feel like such a terrible person accidentally flushed a roly-poly down the bathtub drain. I mean, who knows? Maybe it survived. Aren't those things pretty resilient? It's good to be empathetic for even the little things, though. Alright, so somebody said go to Falkreath and talk to a doggo. And then the other option was go to Winterhold. If it gets past the gas trap thing, it might still make it. Just an unexpected moving day.
Yes.
That's a good way to put it.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Huh?
Had bibimbap for lunch, basically California roll with Korean beef on top. I've heard of those. They look really good. I've never had one. Alright, so can I leave this horse at the stable and take the carriage to Winterhold? It's alright, Rainbow Roll would be more bang for your buck. Okay. Thank you for the fair assessment. If a weirdly high number of good sushi places where you live, it's nice. That is a nice thing to have if you're a sushi person. I've definitely lived places before where it was difficult to get any good sushi.
Need I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I'm peckish. I'm gonna be even more hungry when I arrive after this long carriage trip. The air is treacherously cold. You are hungry and drained. Hard to tell if it's just becoming overall more accessible or if it's just on your radar now. I would think it's a little bit of both, probably. Have an addiction to dumplings. It's not a bad thing to be addicted to. Dumplings are good.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard
Such
of
a
the
ferocious dumpling craving the other day. I hope you got it satisfied with
a
something.
safe haven for mages in Skyrim. A place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of... Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction.
Dumplings and
is the
Szechuan
fireball.
fish stew.
Casting one at the ceiling
You're always
around
talking
you
about
would
food
be
that makes me so hungry, Emu.
I look forward to it.
Alright, so she gives me a book, yes? Oh, or no, I guess not.
No matter what. No? Well, if you think you're capable. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast.
Wait, where did it go? Did it just go in my inventory? Oh, there it is. It took a second.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind. College lives on. Much knowledge lies within the... If you can pass the test, then... Excellent. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not? It's been a pleasure. What was that?
Oh, oops. She wanted me to demonstrate.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart man.
Also have good Thai and Indian places. I'd kill for some naan and korma. So Indian is not a food that I know much about, or have had much have. Current location has no Indian restaurants. That sucks. Target the seal on the path. Okay.
The college is massive.
There we
Well
go.
done indeed.
Thank you,
I think
Jim.
you'll be a superb I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Well done indeed. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Also have a craving for dumplings now. Twitch chat is so good at getting you craving food. She should have said that, right? If I wasn't half asleep, I'd info dump so much about Indian food. No worries. Mirabelle.
I made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my...
And Kano. Everybody hates Ankano.
Then we're done here.
There's Tia Foot here. There is Tia Foot.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required
Good
to
bread,
wear
good
them,
rice,
you
mini
will find
sauce,
them
very
next to your
flavor.
writing in your
Maybe I'll have to try it some more. Grandpa
I'll
made the
give you a
best
brief
cioppino
tour, and then we'll get
at
into
Christmas,
your first
Italian fish stew. I've never heard of it, but sounds good. Random, welcome in. How you doing?
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't
I'm just
wander
doing some Skyrim adventures here today.
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
To be fair, what Thalmor is likable. Yeah, fair point.
The elements. It's our primary
Cioppino is
location for
awesome.
lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibility
It's definitely more black pepper spicy, I see.
Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
Doing alright, how goes the stream? Stream's going well.
We've had to implement
Thank you.
More stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords.
We're not taking things too seriously. We're just hanging out. We're doing some quests, doing some side quests, just having fun in Skyrim. Been so long since I've played. Sichuan peppercorns make your mouth feel like what happens when you bang your elbow and your fingers tingle. Yeah, I don't do well with a lot of spice.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Give that one a miss then? Okay.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours.
Don't
Please
spook the
try and be
nuclear
considerate
physicists,
of
it's
others.
true.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Vampire dust. Huh. Used to mix flour, egg, baking soda, sugar, milk to make a dough, then cook a ham steak, cut it up, add some cheese, and deep fry it all together to make these little pockets of ham and cheese, kind of like a hot pocket. That sounds really good, and I'm not a ham fan. Call it doki. But they always walk so slow in this game, they do.
One of our most esteemed wizards.
My character was really hoping for a nap.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Alright, let's go see Tolfdir.
Welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly
Fire
possess
is
some
hot.
inherent natural
Power
ability.
tools require caution.
Not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get
Don't
started.
call people my dear.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
We've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I agree. Safety should be more important than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protected
Magical OSHA,
feathers
where you at? I'm sure they have some sort of consortium or something on that.
All a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this... Now, if you'll just stand right over the...
Alright, hold up, hold up. Wards are...
I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time?
What? I didn't do the thing.
The key, not long, but you can't stop. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration. So you wish to master the arcane arts.
Oh, he's got stuff for sale already. Okay. Candlelight. This is the one I wanted earlier. All right, so...
Over there, please.
Oh, here we go.
Opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
I'm gonna lurk and sleep. Sounds good, Michael. You get some good rest. Thanks for all you do. We'll see you tomorrow.
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Good night tomorrow is gonna be sweet. I'm so looking forward to it. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for everything.
Your concerns are not among them.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little nap before we go and do this thing. Look, they even stocked my room with food. How nice of them. Tomorrow is your stream anniversary. That is correct, Gold. Thank you for asking. Time do you plan on starting that stream, and how long do you think it will be? I plan to start at 5 Eastern time. I don't know how long exactly I plan for it to be, but I would like for it to be a long one. So I would like to plan to go for quite a while. Here's that I'm hungry. Be about 4 your time then. Yeah, that sounds good. I think it's in the Discord with one of those automatic time things.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In old form they
Sure to join in on that stream, though depending on how long it goes, might have to dip out at some point. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody's expected to be there the whole time. Well, look forward to maybe seeing you. Thank you for your interest. Should we help these dudes battle this saber tooth? Oh, they got it.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come on. You are Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
Ice Wraith. Took the words right out of your mouth. The only person who's expected to be there the whole time is me. Yeah, absolutely. Never want anybody to feel obligated to be at my streams. What is that sword? It is a superior steel sword. Hey, bear over there, welcome in. Yes, I'm playing Skyrim for the first time in like 10 years. Good to see you, friend. Larry Burndorf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Made a drink out of whiskey, OJ, and ginger ale. It is amazing. That sounds pretty good. I feel like I've heard of that before. I definitely know whiskey and ginger ale is a thing. I don't know if it's anything in particular when you add orange juice to it.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
And here we all are. Shall we step in? All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
No. Sawthorpe was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim.
It's like a dollar store whiskey sour. That makes sense. Gonna head out now. Have a nice night. Sounds good, Gold. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your night.
Backed by the elves and the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sawthorpe. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magic they used.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if
Have you
can
heard of
sit
the
down
High
and
Elves?
begin?
Is that a dialogue line?
Here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magic. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them. Just identify them. Ormond, please search that area over there.
I'm not
See if
seeing
you notice any residual
magics at all.
energies. Alive
They're not here, or they were removed
All
long
right,
ago.
everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I wonder
You've
if
heard a
anyone
meme?
else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
Dungeon dive. We are dungeon diving. Dungeons and diving and drive-ins. All right. Leather strips, huh?
Don't touch anything! He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Mr. Anderson. Does kind of look like that.
All right, then.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
That's a good idea. Bring a bunch of students to a place that isn't entirely secured.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Let's see, where am I going? Ooh. Did I just see gold ore vein? Sorry, I know we're here for magic, but, yeah, this. Students are mostly grown, true. I know I saw it pop up. Or not. I swear I saw a mine gold ore vein. Yeah, there it is. We'll do it this way. If that's what gets us what we want. Works for me. Welcome in, Jarcone. But the students of the college act like kids sometimes, that's true.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure. What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Taught classes of college students who act worse than 5th graders. Yeah, maturity unfortunately does not always come with age.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow.
My opinion, everyone should be able to act like a child once in a while, in the right context. Uses Sarthal amulet to escape the trap.
See that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
Maybe not while you're telling them what's on the midterm. Yeah. Nice. And then they complain that it's hard. Should have listened.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
I had ADHD as a child, so if you wanted me to be quiet, all you would have to do was tell me, oh, shiny, and look for said shiny for 2 hours.
What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen.
In college, there are two demographics, disciplined or feral.
Events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Voldemort.
What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? And danger ahead? The Psijics have no connection to these ruins. Perhaps we should take a look inside. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that no one's seen them in well over 100 years. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
I like having light. Now that I have the spell, I'm always gonna have it.
Hey, be careful.
Hey, watch it.
Sorry, did I hit you with my sword too?
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Mage Light is always good to have. See, I have Mage Light, but I don't like it. Spells like it are good too. Yeah. Lots of this game is so dark.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection.
Spooky. Lots of spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned.
You have some news? What's that?
Dangerous. Be careful. Go on ahead.
The old man
I'll be sure
nerd.
and catch up with you before long.
I like how he just trusts me to go on ahead on my own. Fascinating, exactly. Bought a monitor arm Friday and it showed up today and have it set up now. Nice. Bet that's awesome for you. I like the word earn. It is a good word. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. No extra letters. Looks like a pair of urns next to an R. I never even thought about it that way. Good job, Urn. You've done your job well. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Work you, I mean, aw, thank you. Not the urn. I thought you meant the urn. But I'm appreciative. Do you have any shouts? Just Unrelenting Force so far. And Whirlwind Sprint. I get a hell yeah, hell yeah. It's a game thing. What's a game thing? Oh, yeah. The shout in the game. You were just shouting? Well, you know what? That's still appreciated anyways. Hey, shouts out to you for shouting. Yeah, no, shouts are like magic things you can do with your voice. Two shots of whiskey was too many. You're having a good time, though. At least I hope you are, and that's what matters. You were very flushed. I get that way, too. Very silly. Eh? Silly can be a good thing. It can be a fun, goofy little thing sometimes. The world can use more of that. Sorry. No, don't be sorry at all. You are contributing, not cluttering. So what I do in residential spaces is contribute clutter. Do you consider Twitch a residential space? Do you live here? Magpie. Alright, we got whales. Whale, whale. If we had one more, it would be whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? Whale, whale. Bird, snake. Snake, whale.
Free the lizard animal cruelty. Salamander, 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 salamander.
The lizard will be freed tomorrow and no sooner. Gonna look up. Oh, I see. Why even? I think that's right. Do you know that blue whales need a third wheeler to mate? I did not know that. Free the lizard rain. Another whale has to hold up the mating pair. This sounds made up. I trust you enough to take it on face value, but this sounds made up. Oh, you're tough. That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, penis gets mistaken for sea serpents. Is this true? I mean, I feel like I don't know. You better not kill Feindal. Don't know about the other fact, but yours is. It's what people think Nessie was. You learn all kinds of interesting things here on stream. Ooh, a ruby. There are whales in Loch Ness. Yeah, I doubt that. It's a good point. I'm still thinking about your, what did you tell me about the other day? Fox urine has novel, sulfur compounds in it. What's your favorite English word? That's a good question. I like flummox. I like juxtapose. Duplicity is nice. I don't know, there's a lot of good words out there. I don't think I could pick a favorite. By the way, flummox is a really great word for hangman. Takes people forever to figure that one out. None of the normal conventions work. It's really hard to get any leg up on guessing it. Defenestration is a good one, yep. Maybe I have to do it in reverse. Let's see. Snake whale. Gonna finish this drink tomorrow. Good plan. Let's try snake over here. And then whale over here. Oh, wait. I don't think I ever made this one snake. Let's make sure that they... Oh, I see, I see.
Oh.
Whale. Snake. Whale. Bird. Interesting. Whale, bird, whale, snake. I honestly couldn't tell you how I solved that puzzle, but we did it.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Sorry, Tolfdir. You shouldn't have stepped on that thing. And after all that caution about us to be cautious.
Well now, look at that. I'll try to bring some of the power.
I got a disease again? Alright, hold on. Stuff just exploding everywhere. Thank you for that.
prepared to defend yourself? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. What could this place be?
Of course, now we have to return on our own because we always run the errands. Warm here. I wonder what makes this place warm. Alright, there's no Skyrim door out of here.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
It's a good thing I cast this light. Might not have seen that door otherwise. I like how there's always plants and stuff growing in front of the walls of power. Sarthal excavation.
Oh.
Gotta be, yeah, here we go. Thank you, Rain. Thank you for being so hype. What does one even do with amber? I don't know. I assumed maybe jewelry, but if not, maybe you just sell it. It's like I'm hungry again. Missed perfectly good shovel. Indeed, I did. I don't recall this being the way. What is my map telling me to go to? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't recall going this way. I was hoping for some salt, but that's okay. Look at me just plundering this gold. Weird, it gives me the message that I'm carrying too much to be able to run, but I'm still pretty clearly running. Must be right on the edge. Air is treacherously cold. It is cold in this part of Skyrim. Amazed you didn't see a wraith. We did on the way there. We killed a wraith.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Alright, we should be nice and warm in here, I bet. I don't like you.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
You look a bit. You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then, I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we
That sounds like a perfectly reasonable ask for me.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
And now I'm carrying too much to be able to run.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta drop something. My dentist is the best. He even has a little plaque. I don't need those things. That would be okay to sell, but that's alright. Well, with that message, Emu, I wish you a good week. Don't know how you're gonna interpret that horoscope. And there's a hurricane coming your way, you're concerned. I am also.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you.
It's to meet
Not
you too,
anymore,
right?
Anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran
Rock,
off to
please.
Belbelow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
This guy just gave me a whole talk about how he'll have me ripped apart if I disrupt his library. Yet somebody else actually stole from him, and they're still breathing. This makes me think that maybe he's not so serious. Where's your army of angry Atronachs now?
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report. It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
And my manager tells me a shitty joke, and I tell him I'll steal his kneecaps. Up or down? It's the Hall of the Elements.
I have many... Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
This is such a cool little room. Alright, we're gonna go rest up now, because we need a little nap. Officially too flummoxed for consciousness. Good night, y'all, and have a great stream. Good night, Emu. It's great to have you. You get some good rest. Wishing you a good day tomorrow. Stay safe. And actually, on that note, I think it's about time for myself to wrap up as well. Got some things I want to try to get to before tomorrow, so I think this is where we're going to call it. And we're going to take a look to see who is online that we can give a raid to. And if I don't make it by tomorrow, happy birthday. You are very appreciated. Emu, you are very appreciated. And Avarion, thank you for redeeming gift to sub and gifting one to Emu. I really appreciate that. They've been around for a while, big supporter, good part of the community, and a very worthwhile recipient. Avarion, thanks for being here with us and saving up those points. All right. Let's go ahead and close out of Skyrim. Well, let's save and close out. Good times all around. Appreciate you. Night gamers. Night kitty. Had fun watching. Thank you, Larry. Thanks for hanging out with us today. It's good to meet you. All right. Let's see who's online. Like to see, well, we'll look at friends for a second, but I might also check the Skyrim category. See if there's anybody we can raid in Skyrim. Have a good one, Cemetery Chick. All right. It actually, I mean, it looks like there's a couple people here on Skyrim. Thank you for Cozy Stream. Thank you for being here, Rainstorm. Breadlord is online. Yes, I do see that. Thank you, Cemetery Chick. What do we have going on over here? Oh, they're wrapping up soon. There's somebody online who I've never seen that is doing crowd control permadeath, which sounds pretty intense. Here, let me come over to just chatting. I think we can reach out and maybe make a new friend today. Like I said, I've never met this person before. Let me, real quick, you're gonna hear something.
Wow. I think it would have hit really hard, but watching a YouTube video of it, it still hit. And I was just like, that.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try to make a new friend. Rez, thank you for being here. Now, guys, like I said, tomorrow is my 1 year on Twitch and also quote-unquote birthday celebration. 5 EST. We will try to plan to go for quite a while. So no worries if you can't be there, but if you would like to be there and celebrate with us and hang out, we will be doing, we'll be watching a compilation video that our wonderful mod Maiko made for a year of streaming. We will probably do some marbles on stream. We've got a tier list going of every game that I've streamed. We're going to rank them. And we'll also be doing some Fallout 4 in between all that. So that's what's going on tomorrow if you'd like to be there. Let's see, raid message real quick. We're just going to do an Ad Noctem raid. You'll be there. Thank you, Avarion. Noctem raid. Rez, thank you. Thank you guys for all of the support. It always means so much. I'm very grateful to have this community and everybody hanging out and just having a good time while we do the things we do, play the games we play. We're going to get 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use the Twitch standard emotes. And we're going to go see Bugenhogen. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Y'all, thank you for everything. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
How's the family, man? Look at this guy. Dang, Nico, you want a chance at winning the reward too, huh? I mean, the prize? Rapper names? Jalapeno Jester, Taco Trapster, Burrito Beats. Oh my god, I missed the rest of that. Oh, we got a raid. Dang, holy moly. Whoa, look.